Hello everyone. Welcome back to Star Rail Saturday. We're doing more Honkai Star Rail, because I need to catch up. I was playing some on it last night to try to get my, was it Trailblaze level up? Because we do need to get to Trailblaze level 24, I believe. Yes, Trailblaze level 24 before we can continue on with the main story. Itching yourself. Sorry. We do need to get Trailblaze level 24, which we are at 21 right now. We need to get a little ways up. But Mysterious Kid Gatekeeper, the underground ring, oh my goodness. But I thought we could go ahead and get some, I guess, the daily stuff out of the way. I'm still not sure altogether what all the daily stuff is, but just stuff to grind for Trailblaze level stuff, get the XP, and go through there. Hopefully with the goal of getting to the main storyline quest. Hopefully I don't peter out too quickly tonight. But we will try to get through all this stuff and to the main storyline quest. I'm not sure how long getting like 2.5 levels is going to take us, but we will do our best, and I will try. I will try to stick in it tonight to get towards the main storyline quest, just because I do want to continue the main storyline quest. I'm excited for that one. I want to know more. Teach me more about these characters. Teach me more. Okay, so I guess daily mission. We'll start with that first and go forward from there. XP. It's a little loud in my ears here. Turn it down just a wee bit. Hello. What's on the... Is that supposed to be me? Well, alright then. There's an expressively unbridled portrait there, or rather, a wanted poster. The figure in the picture is predominantly grayish-white and androgynous, and looking straight at you with a sense of lukewarm lifelessness in their eyes. Coupled with a structure that appears to be a hand gripping a baseball bat, it's instantly clear that whom the figure refers to. Ah, I wonder who. You decide to peel it off the wall, for the sake of Bellabog, and for your own sake. Now can I check? Do I go around just peeling those off, or are there more like posted about? Now we can do the daily commission. Now that we've taken down that incredible incredible wanted portrait. You found a note in the corner of the notice board that says, Chavez, a member of the Rightful Rights Society, has issued an assignment. Please contact Chavez if you're interested in offering your help. I'll ask Chavez about it. I don't even know who Chavez is. Chavez? What do you need help with, sir? Oh, I forgot I can't jump in this game. Hello, Chavez. What is up? Young person, look over here. Just 2 minutes of your time can save you from the future losses. Has a sneaky kid with dark blue hair ever come up to talk to you? A sneaky kid with dark blue hair. I don't know, it just makes me think of Xingqiu. Oh, isn't that Sampo? Sampo. You've been scammed! That's just an alias. That means you're a victim of the dark blue scam. I am? Take my advice, that guy is a serial scammer. Don't believe anything he says. Ironic that this is a daily quest considering what I named a stream tonight. Very ironic indeed. Here, take this. This is a tutorial on preventing scams written by the Dark Blue Scam Victims Association. Read it carefully, and if you have any questions, come to me. This also reminds me of Xingqiu because there's like a Victims of Xingqiu Alliance or something like that in Genshin. It kind of reflects. I'll help you exercise your rightful rights. Oh, I didn't think other society members would be here so soon. Seems like it's a good decision to join charitable organizations. I need you to take a photo of me. That is all. Okay, but why? Just take the photo. I'll tell you afterwards. You're certainly the leader of the Scam Victims Association. I'm just being smart. It's good to be on your guard around other people. The camera's all yours. Please make me look tall and handsome. This photo's for my daughter. Okay. Time to take a picture. Boom. Is that what you needed, sir? I think so. I remember you, young person. I took your picture. Don't say you remember me. You're done. Thank you. Let me have a look. Oh, this is a good photo. I look 10 years younger than this. Can you tell me where you want the photo? Tomo, be quiet, baby. Hey. Nobody's out there. Come here. There's nobody out there. You don't want to be out there. I know. You whine and whine and whine. You don't need to be out there. Okay, let's get to this. That's a long story. Let me think about where to start. Okay, you know how I spend my time every day promoting techniques against dark blue scams, right? Sometimes I stay out in the plaza all day and only get home late at night. My daughter got upset and said I don't want to play with her, and my family also thinks I'm doing some shady business out here. So I thought about taking a photo to prove that I am in fact working during the day. It's the study all about helping every family have its trouble, true. Tomo, baby, don't whine. Come here, come sit with me. No whine. No whine. It's nothing. My family actually gets on very well. That's good to hear. Anyways, that went off on a tangent. Thank you. These are your rewards. 5,000 credits. Thank you, sir. Thank you much for that. What is this? Aha, I've done my daily mission. Wow, collect this. Synthesized consumable? I can try. What are you sniffing at, Tomo? What are you sniffing at? Sure, we'll make a diet fried rice. I've never really used any of these consumables, like, actually for a purpose yet, though. Cool, got another one. In progress. Take one photo? I already took a photo, but I can- Whoa! We made it to level 2. Perfect. Can we take another photo? Yeah. Jeez. Hey, yeah, that took a photo. You keep skittering around, Tomo. I need to get down if you're gonna do that. Free. Don't whine at the door. You go lay in bed? Go chill out. Oh, we got Stellar J for this one. We do need to clear calcs. Because there are some materials that I do need for a couple of my characters. I believe it's her light cone stuff. Is it Sealy? No, it was her traces. Yeah, Sealy's traces. Arrow of the Beast Hunter. We'll go get this one. Teleport. My calcs I have not technically found yet. Granted, I did not explore much out here because storyline kind of had everything pointing me in one direction. Plus, it seems kind of volatile out here, you know? Level 32. Oh, this is perfect here. Oh, Celia, I do have Celia. Oops, that's not what I wanted. Sure, we'll do 6 waves. Why not? Everybody's above 32 except March, but that's fine. We got this. Oh, can't finish him off. Okay. Oh, nice. Half a shield. Nice. Now, if I'm going 6 rounds, I should probably shield, yeah. That'd be a smart idea. Tomo. Well. Aw, man. Get out of here. Hold on. There's nobody out there. There is no one out there. Yeah, he goes anyway. Fine, you can stay out there. You're gonna be all alone. Okay, let's do shields. Can you even use like food in battle? I don't think you can. Yeah, get rid of him. Nito. Done. Round 2. Nice. Use this on one of the others? Yeah, let's do that on this guy. Crit hit. A sliver of health. Broke his shield. Oh man. I need to finish both of them in that one. Nice. Let's see here. March. Let's go to Sealy. And that guy. Finish him off! Nice. Let's finish him off. Finish him off. Ouch. Hey, can we get all 3 in one? Ooh, all 3 in one. Nice. Okay, let's. Big hits. I like how they glitch. I think that's really cool. Frozen. Nice. Already recovered, man. And that guy's glitchy still. Well, let's finish that guy off. Ah, or maybe not. Okay. We'll use our ult on that guy. And see what we can do to finish him off. Nice. Try it again. Get shield back up on you. I don't have a healer. I don't have Bailu out. Oh, nice. Glitchy boy. I'm gonna put shield on ceiling. I don't know. I'm gonna put shield up. We freeze? Oh, yep. Give me that ult. Give me that ult. Single hair. Whoo! Out of the park. Oh, and he's not finished. Of course he's not. We'll do it on that guy though. Schrodinger's other cat? I'm sorry, what? Hey, and he died on his own. Perfect. Schrodinger's other cat. Put that back on Dunham. Yes. Very good. Ooh, bird shield. You guys picked 3 of the best people to hit. Thank you. Oh, let's go fish one. Probably not. I have a little bit of health left. It's usually what happens. We're just doing a single hit, we'll do that. And we'll do the ult. We'll do the ult on one of the guys. Finish him! Oh, almost. Almost. Nope, finish that guy. Ah, no, we didn't finish that guy. Gosh darn. Okay, now we finish that guy. Nice. And that guy. Slowly but surely I'm learning how to play this game. And now that I'm learning like all the different elements and stuff and like just how my characters function, it's made it a lot more entertaining. Which I'm sure all games are, like once you learn to play they're much more fun, but I found a lot more enjoyment and it's not just like stressful going into these turn-based game style since I understand what's going on. Challenge complete and we got 12 of them. Nice. Perfect. I did all my daily stuff to get all the things. Thank you. Okay. Weekly points. Simulating universe, right. I'm gonna do that a couple times. What do we need to do in here? There's a lot we need to do in here, so that's not really a viable option. Hunter's Ice Dragon Cloak. 500. We can do the Trailblaze powder too. We can go talk to Pom Pom first though to get our level. So where are you, Pom Pom? There you are. Michi. How's my Trailblaze level? Thank you. We got a Dreamcatcher? Obsidian of Dread. A fragment of dark matter captured from the void used to level up talent slightly for nihility characters. Nothing improve its man? Touch gently to hear an unclear murmur from the shard. Redacted. We have a purple Dreamcatcher. Alrighty then. What are we now? Oh, we're even almost at 23. We're getting there. Like, that's not gonna take too long. It's not like higher levels. Oh, I totally didn't read it. What was it? What was Schrodinger's other cat? I want to know. Schrodinger's other cat. Inflict 5 quantum weakness breaks in a single battle. I don't know exactly what that means. But oh, is Sealy Quantum? I don't even remember what like all these are called. Is she Quantum? Is that Quantum? Yeah, that is okay. Quantum. I gotta remember what these are called. Quantum, Physical, Fire, Ice, Lightning, Wind, Imaginary. I see. I need to remember Quantum, Imaginary, and then these are just English words. Not Animo, not Cryo. Quantum. Quantum. You are Quantum. I don't know if I have any imaginary characters. I don't have any imaginary characters. I have no imaginary friends, guys. Let's see messages. Madam Herta's Heritor Club? What? Inconvenience? What? Oh goodness. I know she was dodgy. Explain, explain. Think long and hard about it. With a space station this large, how much profit can one squeeze out? This is not something to joke about. She's Madame Herta's student. What about it? So we're not allowed to talk about her just because she's Herta's student? There's a lot of juicy stuff about her. Explain to me. What is this? What is going on? Check out the group name yourself. Take ultimate to the face? What? Take ultimate to the face? I'm sorry, what? You already know me. What is going on? Licenseless space driving. What is going on? What parcels? I don't know what's going on here. Richard Know-It-All. I don't know what's going on, guys. Now it all is what? A mere speculation without concrete evidence, yeah. Richard Know-It-All. There isn't any hard proof. I don't know what we're going on about right now. I think we've gone through a quest like this before where Arlon was being kind of you already know me, because there's a quest. I don't also. Oh my gosh, my dog's crying. Hold on. Hold on a second. I told him he was gonna get lonely up there. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back now. One's in, one's out. Wine's here, wine's there. Won't settle. It is the time of night though that he just wants to play, so it cannot be helped. Okay, we picked up another side quest. It does sound like Heresy to me too, as well. Heresy. I guess so. Let's start with. Well, good place we decided to. I guess stop by first. We nearly avoided disaster. No, averted disaster. Now we're home. It seems this world is a dangerous place too. Ever since the Astral Express embarked on this journey, every world contaminated by the Stellaron has been problematic. Before the three of you boarded the Express, Welt and I, and someone else were adventuring together. It was the same back then as well. We would slowly trailblaze new worlds, find the Stellaron, and clear a path. No matter what world we were on, some difficulties remain constant. Misunderstanding caused by communication and enmity. I feel like I should know this word. This is embarrassing. Enmity caused by cultural differences and enemies with malicious intentions. There's always something new. Keep it the good work, Michi. Yeah, you never mentioned these things before. You've still got work to do. As for me, I've got to maintain the express while it's parked. We can take a long break after we're done with this world. Come find me if you're still interested then. Ah, yes. Talk to Himiko about the situation. Now she speaks. Grease enemies outside with a swamp, your enemies inside with a sword. Company culture stems from the company owner. Yes, because unfortunately it gives me EXP. And I kind of need EXP to level up to be able to continue down the main path to solve the Celeron problem. But that's just video game nonsense. You wouldn't know anything about that, Himiko. It's okay. No, just eating popcorn on the sidelines. I do want to have pasta. Yes, I would like to help. As always, your guidance is wise, so we get rid of the troublemaker, right? Yep. Yes, we get rid of the troublemaker. I didn't realize you liked gossip too, Himiko. Yes, it's not for gossip, it's for the connections. Definitely. Slacking house somewhere outside the department, of course. Gossip monger. At least that name probably isn't a lie. The dawn after the dark. Now, is Himiko meant to be like AD Luke? Alternate universe D Luke? Between the red hair, the fire. Only that, but like... I don't know, maybe it's just me. Maybe it's just me. That was not the button I wanted. Yes. Look at all these missions. Let's get going. Boom. Another message. Gossip monger. Just came back from a nap, which was 99 plus messages. My goodness, yeah. Here I thought there was another instance of the space station. This is how much freedom this group chat has. This is how free and unoccupied this group of chatters are. Differences in research capacities are no obstacle to communication. Everyone can express their childlike curiosity in any way they so desire. This is a new form of collision of ideas. A brave exploration of one's own work and life. You mean gossiping, don't you? A story about lead researcher Asta has begun to circulate. There's a mole in this group chat. Lol, which group chat doesn't have a mole? Come on, does anyone in this group chat actually need to do any work? Are we even working for the same space station? So we're not working. It's none of your business if we just want to chat a little. What I choose to say in this group chat is none of your business. Fine, you do you. You're the one with work ethics. I'm leaving. Okay. Hey. Oh, I guess we're not gonna talk to anyone yet. Totonids are rocks? Okay. Ask. Listen in. Emergency operations.
多分呼ばれてないと思うけど、ちょっと抜け出しただけなのに、そんな偶然あるわけ。
2分前にメッセージが一斉送信されてきたんだ。特殊解析室で
Somebody's trapped.
閉じ込められた人がいるらしい。
Is this gonna be something where I had to go save someone?
特殊解析室？じゃあ、ゴシッパーのカメラもまさか。
Yes.
おそらくな。道理でこんな時間になっても彼女がサボっている姿を見かけなかったのか。
Speak with a security department member and enter the locked area. Excuse me, sir. We've got to go. We've got to go save a gossiper. Don't worry, I'm capable. Can you let me through just the once? Alright, I have a baseball bat. Thank you, sir. I appreciate you letting me through. 34 main counter. Keep on say Electro. I think my team will be okay. I should probably switch out Dongheng though, unfortunately. That's the limit. I'm sorry, Dongheng. I don't know. We'll bring. We can try Arlen. Yeah, we'll try Arlen. Let me through, please. Yes. Watch as I click this. But yep, it was going to put me on this screen. I wasn't sure if it would or not, but recommend types. Fire. Physical ice and fire. But Arlen's so cool. Only fire I really have is Asta. I don't know if I can level her up. Oh, I do have some stuff. Yeah, there we go. Level her up. I can send her too. Cool. There you go. She's 35 now. No, she won't be lacking behind. Her card though is not very enhanced, so let's add some stuff. Send. We can get up to 30. Nope. 26. I don't know if there's any other Harmony ones. Not really. Okay, we'll leave that like that. Oops, no. Asta, come back. Asta, come here. Added. Let's start. Oops. What is going on? Yep, that's me. What happened? Oh, I'll go beat him up, don't worry about it. Never been seen before. Oh, quit buzzing. Yeah, he definitely did ask me to investigate, so let me on through, please. Yeah, about that. No, I wonder if, since the Trailblazer does have like a Stellaron inside of him, if it just attracts the monsters? Like, Are we a magnet for trouble and monsters, literally?
それでエレベーターが止まってしまって下の奴らが上がってこられなくなってる。
Why don't you go up there?
突然のことだったんで、防衛課の応援がまだ来てないんです。
Well, I'll go with my one-man crew. Or I guess I got a four-man crew, but
モンスターが上がってこない
we'll
よ
go
うに
take care of it.
入り口を守ることしかできずにいます。
収容部分には予備電源がたくさんある。俺の記憶が正しければ確かこの向かいにあるはずだ。
I'll take care of it. Don't worry
電
about
力
it.
供給が回復すればエレベーターを起動して下の人たちを助けに行けるようになります。
Cool. Head to the power supply room and collect the backup batteries. Alright, let's go. Beat up some stuff on the way. We need to. Looks like there's a man's. Beat you the punch. Nice. Finish him off? No, not quite strong enough. That's fine though.
怖くない怖くない。ラッキースターは誰かな？
Nice
う
break.
ちってばなかなかやるじゃん。うちがいるんだから負けないよ。
Nice. No physical damage? Thank you for shooting her. Who has... Ooh, nice!
殴ったね。
You guys picked two good characters to shoot. This music reminds me so much of Tears of Dennis. Oh, nice. He's gone. Okay.
来い。
Nice.
避けてね。
Great. Nice.
すべては星々の選択。星の秘密を求める鍵よ。開拓者たちに真なる祝福を。
Nice.
うちに出くわすなんてついてないね。
You
ほ
push him
ら。
up? Yeah, nice.
即戦即決といこう。お前の番だ。
Out of here. I need batteries or
星々
something.
が私たちの名を記憶してくれる。
Collect. Item obtained. Backup batteries. Look at the next one. Oh, no, there was one through here. Let's go through here still. Not the weakness, but it's okay. We didn't get ambushed, and that's all that matters.
うっとうしいわね。
Not a really good.
次。
Good. Ah, man, none of y'all are really that great.
やれやれ。うちの出番。
ルールは破るためにある。
Get him, Kalis.
一撃で沈める。
Nice.
うちってばなかなかやるじゃん。いや。
Break the shield. There's those two. Boom, push them off. Boom. Nice. Quick and easy.
星々が私たちの名を記憶してくれる。
Backup batteries, one. Added to inventory. There we go. One more now. There's two more there. Hopefully it doesn't double up. Hello! Bengen? Hello, welcome in. How's it going? We're playing Star Rail tonight. I gotta get my Trailblaze level up though to be able to continue the main storyline, so that's what we're kind of grinding side stories and stuff right now. Side quests.
礼儀のなってないお客さんね。避けてね。
You guys don't have any...
始めるか。
I forget what was it called? It wasn't Void. It was called... Oh... I'm trying to remember what it's called. What was her type? Ceiling's type? I can't remember. I need to learn the new type. Oh boyo. Go ahead. Ouch, bro. Quantum, yes, Quantum. I literally just looked at it earlier and I totally forgot about it. Quantum and Imaginary, those were the two new ones that, like, Or, like, I guess instinctual to me.
あの世に送ってやる
Nice. Adventures will not do? Yep. Oh, one more. Oh, yeah, the levels do kind of suck, but it's okay. Like, I'm fine with it, and like I'm going through it fairly well. So, and plus like it's nice to do some of the side story stuff. Oh, damn it. Ah, I should have switched. It's fine. Okay. Oh.
誘った覚えはないけど
New bounce?
星の祝福をあなた
At least your break shields. Nope. Okay, I'm the one at least.
なかなかやる
You can.
じゃんいやたまには真面目に行こっかうちのとっておきをくらえ
Yeah, it is fairly easy to level up so far. Because I'm trying to get to Trailblaze level 24 right now to continue the main storyline quest. And I think I'm at like 22, 23. So it's like it's not going by too slow. Genshin was the same way for me at least till you get to the upper levels. The upper levels are the ones that kind of just like drag on just because there's more XP required to, I guess, get to the next level, right? But it does halt things for a little bit, so you can't keep a continuous storyline. But it's fine.
欲しいわね
I like doing some of the side stuff too.
逃がさない
Plus, you learn more about the characters doing the side stuff as well.
蝶と共に散れスタールインファント
Plus, it also helps me kind of learn the maps. Learning the maps and getting around stuff makes it a little nicer too. Collect. Third batteries. A lot of companion quests are fun. Yeah! Like, I'm all for that. Like, I picked up this game because I like the aesthetic of the graphics and the character designs, and I'm always in it. Whenever I play a game, I'm always like, usually the top priority to me is that there's a good story with fun characters. So like, I really don't care how long it takes me to get through some of these side quests, just because I enjoy learning about the lore and stuff. So happy to continue through this, even if it's not the main storyline quest. Well, did you find the backup power switch? I did. I did. Here you go.
あなたがいてくれてよかった。これでもう大丈夫です。
Perfect.
エレベーターを調整するのでしばらくお待ちください。
And we'll head up there and I'll go save Gossip Monger.
これでもう下に行けます。気をつけてください。
See you on the other side, dude. Storage zones. Blah, 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 blah. Storage zone level 1, did I say? I tripped over this word so much. Hi. Yeah, you can go downstairs, it's okay.
そのパメラが私たちとはぐれちゃったんですでも向こうには恐ろしい
You can leave it to me. I've got a baseball bat. I'll get everything under control.
彼女を助けてください
Let's go find Pamela. Wow. Ah, man.
これ
Don't have Dungang. It's fine though. Locked on immediately. Okay, well. Let's try to knock stuff out as quickly as possible.
礼儀のなってないお客さん
See here.
ね
Who are my other 5 stars besides Sealy? I got Sealy by like chance, which I'm kind of mad because then I really wanted to get Jingyuan, but I didn't end up getting him. I lost my 50-50 and got a second Bailu, so I've gotten 2 Bailus and then Sealy. Those are the only 5 stars I currently have, I believe, aside from Trailblazer. But I really wanted Jingyuan and I really want Welt, but alas, they did not come home. I have not received them yet. Maybe one day.
やれやれうちに出くわすなんてついてないね星の秘密を求める鍵よ開拓者たちに真なる祝福をうちの出番
I put probably because I don't have imaginary or wind on me. Let's see here. I'm sort of regretting sending for Jingyuan, to be completely honest. Not close to as good as he seems to be. It's fine. Half of the reason why I roll for stuff sometimes is purely because I like how they look. Mostly it's voiced by Daisuke Ono in the Japanese voiceover, which I play in, and I like Daisuke Ono, so I was excited for that. I was impressed though by his like test trial thing, but I know some characters it's misleading, right? That how good they feel, because you got to work on them and get them built up to be able to get that good. So I wouldn't have cared how long it would take to get that up there. So if he does come around and I'm able to get him, I probably won't be upset. Like, I like collecting, regardless of how good they are and stuff. Did I want to do defense? I did. Who do I put it on? You March, because you're targeted. Let's see. There's a lot of. Okay, that one's finished. See here. Defend. Let's defend series. It's really funny. Jingyuan's a disciple. Young Ching is voiced by the same VA as Armin, so it's just Armin when I listen to him. You know what? That is kind of funny. It's funny how just you hear voices sometimes and they're so like no matter how many characters you hear as these voice actors, how those like specific roles that you just hear, you know, they come back to you. Whoa, what a crit! And the female MC is voiced by Mikasa. Oh my gosh, so like you just got AOT. You just got AOT on your hands there. Pamela. Yeah! Welt is voiced by Reiner too. Oh man, I love Hosoyeon. I love Hosoyeon so much. That's one of the reasons why I want Welt. Welt is like aesthetically looks like the type of characters that I really like. And he's voiced by Yoshimasa Hosoya, so I was like, I need Welt. Welt needs to come home. I want him in my collection. I want to be able to use him. I saw like the art and stuff for character designs for Star Rail before I even like signed up and stuff. And immediately I knew I was gonna like Welt and Dongheng just because their aesthetics and just their appearance, character design and stuff like that fit my MO to like a couple of the different MOs that I have to a T. I was like, oh man, and sure enough, I really like Dongheng. And I think Welt's pretty cool too so far. You think we're getting the man himself, Eren Yeager, at any point? Lamal, Yukikaji? I don't know if we're getting Yukikaji. I'm trying to think. Well, I don't know if they picked it up again. We may not really be able to. Yukikaji might not be in Star Rail just because he voiced a character in Tears of Themis, and they don't seem to like cross over their voice actors. Not that I've noticed, at least for the Japanese voices. I'm not quite sure. I haven't noticed any Japanese voice actors that are doing characters in multiple MiHoYo games. But he voices Luke Pearson in Tears of Themis. So we may or may not see him. But at the same time, I know it's been a while since I've really played Tears of Themis. But I saw and noticed a while back that they were discontinuing the Japanese voiceovers just because of, I don't know, reasons. And I was so sad about that because Junichi Surubei voices Artem, and then we have Yukikaji as Luke, and then Kaito Ishikawa is Marius, and then, oh my gosh, who is Vin? Jun Fukuyama is Vin. Vin? Yes, Vin. And so I was like, oh my gosh, what a cast! What a cast! And they took it away, but I haven't played it in a while, so I'm not sure if they reinstated it or not. But we may not see Yukikaji in another game just because he already had a role in Tears of Themis. But that would be funny though, to cap off the Attack on Titan. To cap on the Attack on Titan get together in space. I don't know any VAs by names besides Yukikaji and Jisuke owned videos. Okay, I gotcha. Gotcha. I'm trying to think of like what other stuff that they've done. Junichi Sube's been a lot. You know, whenever it's like someone's like, oh, what's your favorite kind of music? And you totally forget about like anything that you know before about music, much less your own interest in it. That's always me when put on the spot. I was like, oh, I have all this information. And when I want to think about it, it always goes poof, disappear. Yeah, but I really like seiyus. I like a lot of seiyus, and a lot of stuff that I watch has like a lot of male seiyus and stuff. But I know a lot of information about them, but it always just slips my brain whenever I'm trying to think about it. Okay, lady, we gotta save you and get out of here. Holy mackerel, you stared scars at me, you took your time. Are you a gossip monger? I knew I was... You knew I was looking for you? I came to ask you something. How did you know? I know everything. I am gossip monger. How about I save you and you tell me? I can just leave you here, you know. Well, I just saved you, didn't I not? Wow. You want me to bring that... You want me to bring that monster back to you? I can find one and lead it right back to you. Admiring of a certain scientist. I am. A gentle scientist. Girl's down bad. Girl is down bad. Dot dot dot. Oh my gosh. Yep. Yep. Do you have a request that's more normal? That is a strange request. Alright, that'll probably be my funeral. That is a strange... Do you have a normal request? You want me to ask her something weird like that? Oh my gosh. Apparently me saving your life is not worth this little bit of information. Hey Miko. Guess we gotta... Oh my goodness. Something's up, guys. What? This key department. Hi. Oh, you come back. Okay, come back. There you go. You come sit in my lap. There you go. Yeah, you stay there for a minute. Who am I going to be summoning for? I honestly really don't know too many of the upcoming banners, like who's going to be 5-stars and stuff. I've heard a leak about a 5-star Dongheng. And I'd probably be pulling for that because oh my gosh, if he's gonna look like what I've seen in the leaks, then sweats a little bit. But other than that, I really don't know who else is gonna be coming out soon. I'm not gonna be pulling for Silver Wolf. I'm gonna save until I get some characters that look really cool that I really want. But I don't know all who's coming out, so I really don't know yet. I really don't know yet. Okay, something is up, guys. What? The security department locked down the area around the special purpose lab. I heard there was a remnant of the Legion! Not just that, the Fragmentum, too. Fragmentum? At the space station? Are you sure? I'm looking through the security tapes. It looks like the Fragmentum is a minor one, but there seems to be monsters there that can only come from the Fragmentum. My goodness. I've only seen samples before, but we're never a real live Fragmentum. I'll go take a peek then. See you guys later. Curiosity kills the cat. Someone like you wouldn't stay alive for more than 15 minutes in a movie. None of your dang business. Blocked. Why are you two just get married already? Oh gosh. I'm almost 100% certain that those can't count as leaks for the record. I honestly, like, I don't ever, like, look into it. So anytime, the only time, what's the word? Well, okay, I consider anything that is not posted on, like, an official MiHoYo account is a leak, right? Like, if it's not officially announced, then it's a leak. But I'm not sure if those are going to be, like, legit leaks or if anything's going to be tweaked before then, but what I have seen is just like, whew! Okay, fan art's a different story, though. Like, fan art's, like, non-canonical. It's not official. If there's anything official that's not posted on a official MiHoYo thing. Okay, I guess MiHoYo does repost art, but, like, they always are very blatant about it, being like, thank you to artist blah 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 for making this art and stuff like that. But those, I haven't seen anything posted on an official MiHoYo account with, like, those 5-star Dongheng arts, and not arts, but, like, the models and stuff like that. Everything looks very much so, like, from a leaker, so that's why I say, oh, that looks like it's gonna be a leak. But I don't, like, keep up with all the leaks and stuff. I just happen across it sometimes. I don't have enough time or energy in my day to be up to date on all the things. I barely keep up with, like, the games within themselves, much less anything that's being leaked about the games. Okay, Himiko. I did find her, Himiko. I need your help. She made a very Himiko-centric proposal. You've got yourself a stan, Himiko. I just think that the leaks are literally just fan art. People call leaks, but I don't know for sure. With the Dongheng one, at least, like, it is a full model going through, like, a battle sequence that I've seen. Man, is the network being bad? Network's being bad, isn't it? But anyway, for the Dongheng ones, it was like a full-on... It looked like one of the battles, and it was using a 3D model and all that kind of stuff. It wasn't just like a 2D image of a character. It was like there was movement to it, and that would take like a lot of work if that was just like a fan art thing. Yeah, she is kind of weird, Himiko. You've got yourself a stand on a stand on your hands. You said you were friends. You can't give it to her. What level of beauty filter do you want for the photo? You said you were friends. You say friends if you never meet her. Damn. I hope she doesn't do anything bad with your picture, Himiko. Here you go. Picture taken. Thank you for your help. What brings you here? What are you doing here, Asta? Don't worry about it. I'll be back in a bit. It's in shambles? Sure, they did break stuff from like when we were first found and everything. Someone's taking my family encryption key. Oh, you know, I wonder who would have taken that. Someone's withholding our encryption key. I think I already know more about this than thought about. I remember sending me the pictures when you get them. Oh my, Himiko really is beautiful. Ho ho ho! I'm going to print this out as a wallpaper and hang it on my room so that I can look at it all day. Right, I said I was going to give you Richard Know-It-All's identity, didn't I? He's Richard from the Department of Galactic Geopolitics. This information is guaranteed to be authentic. He's a business rival after all. So his real name actually is Richard. Yes, he's that tall and thin man with black rimmed glasses and a slanted fringe. This guy had just been chased out by his own department, so he's always hanging around the reception hall. What inside scoop that he has? I know all about it too. You want to hear about it? The same terms of our deal still apply. Himiko? Fine, I'll get it myself. No more Himiko pictures for you. Because you're kind of creepy. Oops, that was not V. That was C. Still in the same area. Up here. Boop. Ah, no, the reception area. Why are there so many people here? What's going on? Oh, there's Arlen. Hi, Arlen. Right, they had that monster breakout, so obviously Arlen would be here. Hello. Hi. You look busy. Would you like some help? I've been keeping it warm? I hope it's something to eat. You made me some fried rice? He made me some food. Gosh, he's so cute. I love Arlen. Am I still on the same quest? Oh no, there was another one that I had to go find him. I feel like I'm mixing quests right now. Don't worry about it. Do not worry about it. I'll be fine. Research partner.
銀河の中でも実力がある人物に違いない。もう時間だ。そろそろ客人が到着する頃だろう。貴様も興味があるなら、あの人並みについていくといい。俺とお嬢様は後から合流する。
Oh, I started another quest. I did. Now, let's finish the one that we were on just a minute ago. I just wanted to talk to Arlen because I saw him. For the record, I found one 3D model of Dragonkin Dungheng that you can buy and download and mostly use to do what you want. True, there are stuff that's out there circulating, I'm sure. But all I'll say is that anytime that I've seen like a 3D model circulating in like leaks and stuff before things are officially announced, it usually ends up being a pretty close thing to what actually comes out later on. I'm not saying it won't happen eventually, but I just want you to temper your expectations, not hold your breath for something based on what people have done for fun. True, yeah. But like I said, like most of the time I see models and stuff come out in leaks, a lot of the time, especially because like the quality of it looks very, very MiHoYo art based and very clean looking. Not to say that other people can't do that, especially with like good time and effort and artistic quality, but it just seems very much so like this seems like this is a in the works MiHoYo model. But we will see. We will see what comes out. Okay. Fit the researcher. Tall. You? Do you have dark rimmed glasses? I can't see. Do you have glasses, sir? No, you don't have slanted fringe. Tall, dark, slanted fringe. Are you? You don't have slanted fringe. Is it you? Aha! Richard, hi! Are you Richard Know-It-All?
やるじゃないか。そこ所長の横領の件で来たんだろ。君もゴシップが好きなんだな。ここまで探しに来るとは大したものだ。だが、君のような人間は本当に理解できないよ。そのやる気を研究に向けたらいいのに。みんなが仕事に励む姿を見れば、ミス・ヘルタもきっと喜ぶだろう。
I'm here to punish you.
何様のつもりだ？ 自分のことを宇宙ステーシ
Hey,
ョンの
hey,
次期
hey.
所長だとで
Shh,
も思
don't
っているの
scratch.
か
You wanna go say hi? Here. So excitable. So excitable. Next lead researcher. Oh my gosh, don't. You know, if someone names themselves a know-it-all, then you're not any better, to be honest.
まあいい。そんなにネタが欲しいなら見せてやろうじゃないか。そうすれば私は噂を広めているのではなく真実を言っているんだと理解できるだろう。この契約書だ。宛名のところを見るといい。これが私の言う
Substantial
証
evidence.
拠だ。
Oh. Either way, the 5 stars and 1.2 are most likely Kafka and Blade if either of them tickle your fancy. Maybe Blade, I don't know. Like, Kafka's alright. But I don't know if any of them would really be high up there on the list, worth, you know, worth rolling and spending my jade on, you know? Is the source of this document reliable?
信憑性があるから暴露するんじゃないか。数日前に荷物を受け取りに行った時、フロントで所長のサインが必要な契約書をいくつか見かけたんだ。それらの契約書を見て、防衛課のアーランは急いで走り去った。あいつはアスターの腹心だ。周知の事実だろう。興味本位で覗いてみたら、なんということだ。個人名義でステーションの機材を購入していたんだ。
Well, you're jumping to conclusions a little bit, dude. This is not evidence, yeah.
もっと噛み砕いて説明しないと理解できないのが、ステーションには決められた経費生産の流れがある。何を買うにしても、宇宙ステーションに関係するものであれば、法人口座を使って購入するべきだ。
Oh, is Blade going to be Wind? I have no clue what they're all going to be honest.
なのに彼女は個人口座で支払いをしている。これはどう見ても横領ではないか。
Then, if she's embezzling station funds for herself, then why is she spending it back on equipment for the station? Question. It doesn't make sense to me. Wow, jumping to conclusions. Wow, I saw this piece of paper, and suddenly I'm going to be incredibly mad without even talking to the person in question. Have you ever considered that maybe she paid for it herself? Yeah.
どんな家の生まれだ？フレミングの実の娘か？さあ、ネタはもう見せただろう。これ以上私に構うな。告発書を書いてミスヘルタに送らないといけない。
I think you're sorely mistaken, sir.
ただの勘違いのようだな。
It was all just to scare you. This man's just beside himself.
すのは簡単だけど、打ち消すのは骨が折れるな。
There's Arlan sitting there too.
やっぱりアスターにも注意するように。
Good report to Asta. Jump in there. No character so far besides Sealy has really made me want to summon for them just because the characters sell. Yeah, like it's like they're still good getting into it, and I don't know. It's hard for me to say like who I would want and stuff. All I knew whenever I was getting into it is I wanted Welt and Dongheng, just purely aesthetically. And after learning about their characters and stuff, I'm like, you know what? I picked good. I have chosen well. Now, if only Welt would come home. Lol, some young brat just came up to me. Yo, Rich, what about your scoop? Everyone wants to know when you're going to reveal it. Soon. Remember the youngster I just mentioned? That brat came up to me and asked about this too. Once I showed my irrefutable evidence, even they had to shut up. The one who came to find you was the person who fought off the Legion's Doomsday Beast. You don't say. Oh, I saw it on the monitors too. This person also defeated the fragmented monsters back at the Special Purpose Lab. Oh dear, looks like you've run into a big shot, Richard. Richard left the group! Damn. Getting Welt is super hard? What? Is it just people aren't hitting chance on him? Cause like, isn't he the same percentage as everybody else? Yeah, he should be the same percent. Gosh, these numbers suck though. Unlike event characters, oh yeah, because there's like the up percentage for event banners. I'm a little salty though that out of the 2, 4, 6, 7, the 7 5-stars that are currently in the standard banner and the ones that you could lose your 50-50 to, I lost my 50-50 to Bailu when I already have Bailu. So literally I only have Bailu and Sealy. I'm like, come on, like, even if I got like Bronya or Clara, for example, like it would be a different character. I'm like, I don't want another Bailu right now, please. Even if I didn't get, well, you know, I kind of want Jafar too. I think he's kind of cute looking. But I really want Welt. I really want Welt. Yeah, he has the same percentage as 14 other things, is what I mean. 7 characters, yeah, 7 light cones, that's true, yeah. He doesn't have the character up, like on the event banners. Cutscene.
そのような無駄遣いはやめてください。
これが無駄遣いだっていうの？ステーションの予算はギリギリだし、手続きだって死ぬほど時間がかかるじゃない。レギオンの襲撃でどれだけのハードウェアが破壊されたと思う？どれだけのラインがダウンしてるか知ってる？自腹で問題を解決しようとしてるのに、私が悪いっていうの？早く暗号キーを返して。
できません。
あら、あなたね、私の衣食住やお小遣いを管理してもいいなんて誰から言われたの？
お嬢様からです。
You did.
確かにそんなことを言ったような。でもこれは無駄遣いに入らないわ。
本当にそう思っているのですか？前に買ったチャーリーとかいう探索機はレギオンの侵入の際に紛失してしまいましたよね。在庫を確認したら同じものを再納品してもらえそうだったのに、お嬢様は別の新製品を購入されていた。それと前回のスペースデストロイヤー。
Starnaut? The space destroyer.
ああ、誤解しないで。確かに注文したけど買えなかったのよ。ステーションの防衛体制を強化して今回のような襲撃が起きないようにしたかっただけじゃない。払えなかったお金は無駄遣いじゃないわ。あなた、私に用があるのよね。
Well, in actuality, I gotta talk to you about something. That's a very abrupt change of topic. Nothing as important as what you're talking. That's very abrupt, yes.
うるさいわね。用があるのなら早く言って。
Tell her about Richard's action. As I don't open my mouth and motion my hand, she understands everything.
暗号キーを盗んだと思ってたのね。そして暗号キーの件は違っていたけど、横領の噂を広めていたのは彼だった。
Have you done the Silver Wolf event at least? I honestly don't know. Like, I'm still learning the ropes of Star Rail, so I don't really know much about how to navigate things and go about stuff. I know I wasn't able to enter, I believe. I'm not sure if it's the Silver Wolf event or what, but the museum thing at least they've got going on. I'm not able to enter because I'm too low Trailblazer leveled. But I don't know much about the Silver Wolf event, so I don't know. Okay, I haven't participated. I don't know if I can though. I definitely have not because I haven't picked up anything with Silver Wolf yet.
なんだか思いのほか驚いていないみたいだ。
その件は今すぐ処理します。安心してください、お嬢様。
Silver Wolf event is gone in 1 to 2 days. If you haven't, be quite a fair amount of rewards you miss. I'll go to like poke around, try to find it, and see. But I'm not too fussed if I miss stuff just because I just gotta learn my way around Honkai first. I gotta learn my way around the UIs and all the different things and what the different terminologies and stuff mean. But I will check it out in a little bit.
はいはい、いってらっしゃい。あ、待って、暗号キーを置いていってね。
それは別の話です。暗号キーの件はまた後で話しましょう。
そんな。
Complete. You already know me. That says become a visitor. Oh, cool. Right, these are like companion quests. Playlist. Yes, and 60 Stellar Jade. Stupendous. Okay. Nope, that's not the right one. Great with all the keybinds and stuff. Nope, that's not the right one either. Although it seems like Star Rail has a system to replay old events, I haven't dared to miss one yet, so I don't know if there's a negative to doing so. I see. That one. Oh, this one here. Can see what it is. Is this really the one it? Setting up companion missions, Stellaron Hunters. Star Hunt game. I guess? I don't know. This doesn't seem like it goes hand in hand with it, but I guess we can go see. Well, there's more to it. That's just the story for the- Okay, this is the story for the event. I see. Like, this doesn't look like anything to do with seeing Silverwolf, but yeah, there's usually always more stuff to it. It's like Genshin. Genshin has a story bit, and then they have like the extra grinding bit for whatever, like if it's a fighting game or whatever. Butterfly.
仮説思想は常に言葉よりも先にある
Who is this?
ならばこの喜びを定義できる言葉はない、お会いできて光栄です、アスターさん。申し訳ありません。
Screw them.
予定より4分13秒も早く
I hope it's not a bother.
ご迷惑でなければいい。
Oh, but okay, before I get like too deep in the story, I know I just started, but before I get too deep in the story, I'm gonna take a short break here real quick. I will be right back, so hang tight. Ta-da! I am back. Also, hi Lux! Thank you for the raid. Sorry, I just stepped out. I just stepped away for a second. I hope you guys are still here. Hello! Thank you for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. How is everybody doing tonight? Let me give Lux a shout out to you're playing Xenoblade Chronicles. I've never played Xenoblade Chronicles. How was stream? Was it good? I hope you had a good stream tonight. I hope you had a good stream tonight. But yeah, thank you for raiding. I hope you're having a good night. We are playing Honkai Star Rail tonight. I'm working on getting through some of the like side story stuff because I do have to get my like my Trailblaze level has to be a certain level, so I've got to get the XP from other stuff to be able to do that. So we're going through some of the side stuff, and I believe we just started the event stuff. So we shall see where this gets us tonight. But yeah, welcome in everybody. I hope you have a good time. We're going to just like hang out, have a chill time, and make some Stardew? We're not playing Stardew. Make some Star Rail memories. Okay, hey, why are you whining? If you're whining, you can leave. Go on. What do you want? You don't even know what you want, do you, Tomo? Hi, baby. Go on. You want to go or you want to stay? Then don't whine. Don't whine if you don't know what you want to do. Okay, so we just met this guy. This guy came in. And apparently this is... Why are you whining? Do you want to sit? Come here. You want to sit with me? What do you want? Here. Ready? Okay, you sit in my lap. No whine. Okay, you sit right there. Okay, so apparently this guy is a researcher that also, I guess, works hand in hand with... what's the word? Works hand in hand with... Harta? Everyone in chat go to bed now? Everyone in chat go to bed now. Are you going to bed, Mr. Candy? If you're going to bed, then I hope you have a good night. Hope you have a good rest. But if you're telling all of us to go to sleep, oh man, stream's just started, my friend. We've been here for an hour and a half. We're gonna go as late as I possibly can. Okay. Continue forth. Here.
ようこそ宇宙ステーションヘルタへ。
そんなにかしこまる必要はありませんよ、アスターさん。様など使わなくとも結構です。ヘルタは知識が集結する場所。ここでは思想の平等を賛美しましょう。有機生命体の教育は実に奇妙で効率的だ。あなた方が宇宙ステーションを再建するスピードは
Thanks to Asta putting extra money into it.
よろしければこのまま宇宙ステーションをご案内しましょうか。前回のサミットの後、シリコンベースマトリックスに基づくいくつかの新しい研究プロジェクトを立ち上げたんです。
Silicon-based matrices? I don't even know what that would entail. To be honest, oh my gosh, Tomo, what are you doing?
そのサプライズは後で堪能させてください。
ミス・ヘルタは彼女のオフィスにいるはずです。どうぞこちらへご案内します。
はい。こちらの方は
I'm a Stellaron in human form. Can you guess what it? I love how there's usually like 3 options and 2 of them kind of like different variations of the same thought. Or and then the third one's always some sort of like, I don't know, he's like it's not very serious. It's either like sarcastic, or it's like I'm messing with you, or it's like impish in a way. I like how there's different thoughts like that. Also, I found out my dog was whining at me. My dog was whining at me because he wanted a french fry. I'm like, what do you want? They don't want in there, just want out of there. No, wants a french fry. Obviously. Hi. I'm Michi. That is me.
Oh, konnichiwa. あなたのご公明はヘルタさんよりかねがね伺っております。
Yeah, because I'm her guinea pig.
彼女と同じように私もあなたに興味があります。性格と共に生きるというのはどのような感覚なのでしょう。
Considering this is the only way of like living that I know, I believe that he knows at least. I don't know if there really is any other thing to compare it to be honest.
すまない。本当は貴様を案内しようと思っていたんだが、少し厳しそうだ。
That's fine, I can figure it out. That's fine. Go ahead, or you won't be able to catch up. Yeah, that's fine. Don't worry about it, Arlen. You're so fine. Kind and thoughtful.
ああ、じゃあ俺は先に失礼する。
Bye bye. Supposedly Skrillum's VA is not public knowledge. Some people are saying Takahito Koyasu. I don't hear it at all. I'm trying to think. Takahito Koyasu. The name's familiar, but I'm not sure if I can put my finger on who that is. Oh, Dio. Ooh. You know what? I could potentially see it. I could potentially see it because the character. So I don't watch JoJo. I don't really care for JoJo, so I don't watch it. But I know that Takahito Koyasu voices not only Dio, but he voices Adam from Skate the Infinity, and I could kind of hear that. I can kind of hear that in that guy's voice. Potentially, I could see it. I could see it potentially. I'd had to listen to him a little bit more to really form a complete sentence, a complete analysis of it, but I could see where people are saying that it could be Takahito Koyasu. He does have Adam flares to me. Oh, there was a character recently, I can't remember if it was an anime or something else that I heard, where the character was voiced by Koyasu. I'm not sure. I can't remember what it was exactly. I don't know. Let's talk to this distress worker, Leonard. What is going on, Leonard?
この辺にあるはずなのに。まさかミスヘルタの肖像画の中に隠されているとか？おや、僕に何か用ですか？フロントならここを出てまっすぐ行ったところに。
Ah, she looks so pretty. No, it's not. Are you having trouble?
待ってください。その気遣いと求められたら必ず応じてくれそうな口ぶり。あなたが最近宇宙ステーションで有名な親切な方ですね。
Glad to know I'm famous.
先に自己紹介をしておきましょう。僕はレオナード。この宇宙ステーションのネットセキュリティエンジニアです。知っているかと思いますが、つい最近ここは反物質レギオンの襲撃に遭いました。あの騒動で各部分のメイン制御システムもダウンしてしまったんです。現在宇宙ステーションは復興の最中。僕の役割は各設備を修復して、ここのネットセキュリティを復旧させることなのですが、
Well, there's lots of equipment to repair.
復旧作業の過程で複数の異常が見つかりまして、訪問ログを調べたところ、メイン制御システムがダウンしていた間、レギオン以外の第三者が侵入していたことが分かったんです。
Was it a lady in sunglasses?
正確に言えばこれから調査しようと思って
I'm gonna bet it was a lady in sunglasses.
僕たちは正確ハンターではないかと疑っています。彼らは危険な集団で神出鬼没。カンパニーが指名手配していることでも有名ですから。中にはパンクロード生まれのスーパーハッカーもいるそうです。情けない話ですが、すでに彼女には一度してやられているんですよね。この前調査の過程で彼女の足取りを掴んだんです。手がかりをたどって相手の動向を探るつもりだったのに、逆に彼女の罠にはまって返り討ちにあってしまって、その後どうなったと思いますか？彼女は僕のデバイスをハッキングしてたくさんの人にスパムメッセージを送った挙句、宇宙ステーション全体を開催してみんなにレオナードという間抜けがやらかしたと言いふらしたんです。今は事態も収拾していますし、この話はやめましょう。当時は責任を追及されることも覚悟していましたが、ミスヘルタは寛大にも調査を続けることを許してくださいました。まさに不幸中の幸いというやつですね。
Congratulations. Normally she doesn't want to deal with it, yeah.
それこそが不幸中の幸いというかミスヘルタの性格は知っているでしょ？彼女は自分が興味を持ったこと以外どうでもいいんです。とにかく上長から与えられたチャンスを無下にするわけにはいきません。功績を上げれば名誉挽回できる可能性だってありますし。なので今回は宇宙ステーションの内部から手をつけることにしました。 侵入者の移動経路を復元する手がかりを見つけられれば、これまで見逃していたことを発見できるかもしれません。そのために読解プログラムを設計したんです。ほら、カメラのように見えますが、これは探索機なんですよ。
A camera that's actually a detector will right in.
見ることができるんです。そう、例えばこんな風に。
Leonard aims the detector at the wall. Something seems to appear on the wall. Is it gonna be like hidden graffiti or something?
あと、これは
A blue teardrop shit. Ah, she's so pretty. She's just so pretty. A drop of sweat.
どういうことでしょう。なぜ一滴の汗に。
Like in emojis.
信じられない。どうしてこんなものが宇宙ステーションに。いくらスタッフた
This
ちに
feels
考
like
え
a
があった
silver
と
wolf
しても
thing.
壁に落書きをするとは思えません。
Most of the time I'm just clocking Takahito's voice immediately because he really has one of a kind voice. A one of a kind voice. It's just that he sounds way too normal compared to every time I heard. Yeah, I forget what it was. I heard a character recently that definitely was voiced by Koyasu, but I can't remember who it was. But it was a very like simple voice, and once I looked it up, I was like, oh, I'm like, no wonder he sounds familiar, because I'm like, he doesn't sound exactly like Adam, but the other character was a lot more, I don't know, Adam's like extravagant and over the top, and so like I feel like whenever voice actors that do a lot over the top characters, you kind of get used to that as like the standard, because that's just what they do, right? And so you're like, oh man, you know, that's so-and-so's voice, and for sure it definitely is. So whenever they do like a normal role, it throws you off. Like for me, the one that I can think off the top of my head is I really love Miyano Mamoru. I think he's pretty cool. And I feel like a lot of people like him because he's really popular, right? Right. But a lot of the roles that I've heard Mamo in were very over the top, very like kind of dramatic in a way, or at the very least like emotional. Like there was a lot of heart put into the voice. It wasn't necessarily just a normal speaking voice. And so when I heard him as Haru from oh my gosh, what's it called? Fugo Keiji, Millionaire Detective. He was Haru in that, and it literally took me the first full episode to realize that Mama was voicing Haru, purely because at the very end of the first episode, I believe Haru like shouts or something, and that's what gave it away to me. I'm like, oh my gosh, I've literally just spent the last 20 minutes sitting here not even realizing I was listening to Miyano Mamoru, even though I've listened to so many other roles of his and love him. It's just sometimes whenever they like dial it back, it's hard to be like, oh no, that can't be them, you know? But like it was a welcome change. It was a welcome change. Have you seen Kaguya-sama? No, I have not seen Kaguya-sama. It is on the never-ending list of to be watched list. Yeah, one day I would like to watch it, but I don't usually have much time to watch it. Or not watch specifically Kaguya-sama, but there's like the animes that I want to keep up with myself, I'm behind on. Like I really like Bungo Stray Dogs, and Bungo Stray Dogs season 4 came out this winter? Or was it spring? I think maybe it was winter season, that whatever. No, it was winter season. Came out this winter season, and I'm still like 3 episodes behind on that, and season 5 starts somewhat soon here for the summer season. I'm like, well, gotta catch up. Gotta catch up. I'm really bad with keeping up with stuff just because life is busy. Life is busy, and I only have so much power in the bank. The MC's dad is Takahito doing a normal voice in my head. What was the guy from Skate? He voiced Adam from Skate, 80 AM. He's also known as Ainosuke. I think Ainosuke Shindo, I believe, was his like real name. But he was very over the top, very flamboyant and dramatic. So he's got very excitable voice no matter when he's talking. Okay, let's get back to this so we can like grind through story reel here. Suspicious evidence. I wasn't what I was expecting, but it is pretty suspicious.
少し考える時間をください。あ、わかりました。これは電子落書きですよ。パンクロードのイメージとも一致しています。僕の推測が正しければ、これには何らかの暗号化が施されているはず。もう一度解読すれば、今度こそ本当の痕跡が見えてくるでしょう。
What does this have to do with me exactly?
それは難しい質問ですね。会話が自然に進みすぎてすっかり忘れていました。最近はストレスが溜まっていて、無意識に仲間が欲しいと思っていたのかもしれません。それに、もし本当に性格ハンターに関する手がかりを見つけられたら、あなたの役にも立つでしょ？
True.
とにかく僕を助けると思って手を貸してください。そんなに時間は取らせませんから。
Just help me, why don't you? You'll gain from this, just help me. Yeah, I heard him instantly in Adam as well. I see. I don't know, like, in my mind at the very least, I'd have to listen to more Screwlum voice lines to be able to determine yes or no. But in the brief moment thinking back on it, I could potentially see Koyasu being his voice. Potentially. But I would have to sit down and really think about it because he didn't have many lines and I kind of cut them in pieces here and there, taking a break there in the beginning. Okay, investigate the suspicious graffiti. Scan it. You pointed at the graffiti on the wall and some blinking blue patterns started to appear. Okay. Suddenly the pattern imploded and engulfed its surrounding sounds and colors. Something inside seems to be breaking out from it. Oh. Oops. Well. Yes, break it. None of the others though have that, so just go normal. No fire either. Go ahead and use this though. So. Break it? Yeah, nice. You're next. Go ahead and defend Sealy because she's targeted. Big hit. Break. Cool. Nice. Don't know if it really matters one or the other. We'll go ahead and do this though. Send it. Oh cool, we just broke him. Nice. Sealy just wrecking shop here. Nice. Very good. I took care of it, don't worry dude. I got you. Yeah, don't worry, it's taken care of. I got you. Man, both Silverwolf and Sealy both, like, it's unfortunate. They don't have enough money to be able to afford shorts that fit them. It's so unfortunate. They have pocket dimension graffiti. Wild.
ピア2ピアは動力源のサポートを必要としない。つまり計算だけでビーコン転送を実現したということ。だから宇宙ステーションに侵入できたのですね。この能力の高さ、ミス・ヘルタのオフィスも安全とは言えないかもしれません。
Is this kind of tech really that impressive? Yeah, it is. It really is. But don't be discouraged. Don't be discouraged.
あなたがいなければ僕は今頃地面に転がっていたでしょう。だから僕にとってあなたと一緒に行動することは本当に大切なんです。
Gotta whine at me like that.
近くに奇妙な信号があります。
Maybe a piece of graffiti. Let me go see. I wish I'd rolled for Sealy. I ended up like honestly, like, I got super lucky, but it ended up probably fucking me over in the end. You know, when you're a new player and you're gathering all the free stuff that you end up collecting because they give you a lot of rewards in the beginning, right, to get you started. And so I had a lot of tickets just for the event banner, and I decided to roll in it because I'm like, well, I want more characters to be able to continue fleshing out my teams to be able to grow stronger. And I ended up rolling in Seely's banner just for the hell of it, right? Like, I didn't really care about Seely, and I ended up getting her. I'm like, ah, shit. Ah, shit. And I'm like, I have these free things to get characters for, but I really wanted to save for Jingyuan. And I didn't end up getting Jingyuan. I ended up losing my 50-50, which I was like, ah, well, fuck. But Seely has been a surprisingly fun character to use. And not only that, but she's really strong too. Oh, look how it's so cute. It's such a cute design. All this pixelated stuff is so cute. Enter a safe zone. Dot. Okay, it's so fun. She really is fun to play, to be honest. Well, I had the issue of not really having any hunt characters. I see. Yeah, I'm still feeling my way around Star Rail, so I don't really have like a good grasp from all the different elements and paths yet. To see what like I really need. Like, I know I don't have any imaginary characters yet, and I've been able to beat stuff up good enough at the moment so far, but I'm just worried about trying to get through the game to be able to like get more storyline stuff to be able to continue just working in general versus being like, okay, let's specifically see what elements and stuff that I need. Yeah, one of the positive things you could look at is at least she's a lot better than Jingyuan. I suppose, yeah. Like, I'm not mad that I got Seely, but I'm a little bummed because I really did want Jingyuan. Maybe not a lot, but there's a significant difference. True. Very true. I'm not mad I got her. I'm not mad. And, like, she's cool. And the storyline, she's cool so far. But, like, I wouldn't, if I saw her banner come up, like, in the future, if I see her banner come up, I'm not gonna be like, ooh, I'm going to roll to, like, add more, I don't know what they call them, Eidolons, I think is constellation for this game. I'm not going to I'm not going to specifically roll for her in the future to get more Eidolons. There would have to be like a big story piece for me to, a big story piece about her that reveals a lot of stuff that makes me just like really care about her to add that many more to her, to be honest. If I get any more Seelys in the future, it's going to be by complete accident, the same way that I got her in the first place. Okay, let's get his graffiti. Boom. Dot. I mean, I have Dongheng, but he's kind of a one-trick pony. I really don't like know what his limits are yet, but he's definitely one of my stronger characters at the moment. I do like Dongheng though, both as a character and as a playable character. The graffiti's location is quite interesting. Feels like she's playing a game with us. One dot leads to another. It's annoying. Throwing down the gauntlet. Oh my goodness. Sounds like you're free to play, and going for Eidolons on anyone when you are is honestly stupid strategically wise. I'm not free to play, but I'm not going to throw my money down the toilet. I'm not gonna wail. I'm not gonna wail.
人生をゲームとみなして楽しくプレイすることが最も重要だそうですよ。そういった考え方は理解できませんが、今の状況から察するに
The one girl, I'm not sure who the other hunt girl is though. I really haven't developed a lot of the characters that I've gotten. I've been focusing more on the 5 stars that I have, and I think Dongheng and what's the word? Dongheng and March are the only 2 4 stars I've really been paying too much attention to. I've been slowly leveling Asta just because I need a fire character, and then I like Arlon, so I've been leveling Arlon. But I think the other characters I haven't put much time into yet, just because I'm more focused on trying to get these characters built and continue through the storyline to get to a spot where I'm strong enough to fight other characters before developing more characters. You know, you get that That cycle of I'm not strong enough to collect all the things yet, but once I'm strong enough to collect all the things, then I'm not going to build these characters, and there's just so many characters to build. It's going to take me forever to build them the more characters I collect. Yeah, I haven't even like looked into starting to build them, to be honest. Just because I worked on traces and I've slapped at least a 4-star light cone on everyone. I don't know even know if those are good 4-star light cones for them, and I don't even know about like the I forget what they're called, but the artifact equivalent in this game. I haven't even started looking at all that stuff yet. Like I don't want to think about it at the moment. I've got too many other things to learn about this game first before I get into the weeds on that and learn all the terminologies. Because once I get the terminologies and like the general idea of different sets and stuff, like it'll click. But until then, like there's too much going in the brain right now. Okay, so close so far. Let's go.
もう過去の失敗を引きずったりしません。気合を入れて今やるべきことをやりましょう。
Let's continue forth.
彼女が先に進むようです。早く後を追いましょう。
進めよう。
この方向は
monitoring them.
どうやら仲間と一緒に監視室に行くようです。
Well, we keep going. Oh, a warp trotter. A warp trotter. Warp trotter's scared. They're kind of cute, to be honest. Break. No fire elements here. We'll go ahead and put a thing on you. You've been targeted. Oh, almost took him out. Oh, I did. Okay, cool. What? I don't have Dongheng. I should trade out for Dongheng now that I'm not in that Calx anymore. I miss Dongheng.
動かないでね。今祝福してあげるから。たまには真面目に行こっか。うちのとっておきをくらえ。
And shoot. Finish them off. Break. Nice. Ooh, almost. Hey, nice. Okay, cool. Nice, nice.
自分の意志で結末にたどり着いてみせる。
Very good. Continue to track. Let me in. Urta.
また落書き。一つとして同じ落書きがないなんて。
How?
本当に芸が細かいですね。
Here. I see. I haven't hit the brick wall yet, so I haven't looked into like doing specific things yet. That's why I'm just kind of continuing to float through this just instinctually. I like doing that in games, to be honest, just kind of feeling my way till I hit the brick wall, then I'll go look for some help. But like I said earlier, there's so much information with learning the terminology and stuff of a new game that I'm just like, oh, I'm just taking it one bite at a time. She teleported herself, she altered the records? I don't know.
もしそうだとすると、僕たちが今まで見てきたものも全て偽物。待ってください。わかりました。これはおそらく器物の効果です。きっとここにはデフォルトで設定されたフォールドスペースがあって、それを侵入者が見つけて利用したんですよ。通りでずっと器物のリストを見ていたわけだ。このスペースは正確の収容場所につながっているに違いありません。何か覚え
Kafka.
何か言いましたか
Nothing. Don't worry about it.
彼女たちの目的が正確ならどうしてあなたを置き去りにしたのでしょうか。彼女ほどの実力があれば ビーコンを一つ増やすだ
I'm
けで
pretty sure
あ
she
なたを
just
連れて
purposely
逃げら
put
れた
it
でしょ
in
う
me
に
for some reason. Cutscene?
おいや、
Hmm.
ここには落書きがない。
But there's a gun sitting right
困りま
there.
したね。手がかりが
looking
途
at
切れ
us.
てしまいました。どうにも理解できません。彼女は本当に何もせずにここを去ったのでしょうか。遠路はるばるやってきて何も持ち出さないどころか何も残さないなんて。性格ハンターってこんなにスマートなんですか？ああ、いえ、彼女たちはあなたを置いていったんでしたね。その、少し変に
Man,
聞
they
こえる
didn't
かもし
leave
れませんが、
anything good
僕が言いたいのは
behind. Oh, sorry, you were left behind. I didn't mean anything bad.
ということです。
You're pretty cool, I guess. Sounds like you experienced it yourself. To be fair, I haven't been investing in her given that pulled Clara in my departure up, so I don't really need any more physicals. Yeah, it's just kind of balancing all the different things. I'm more focused on like getting different elements at the moment. But I really don't know like all the other characters, so my general go-to right now, for my team at least, is Kalis, Dongheng, March for shield, and then the fourth slot usually kind of depends on what weakness I need when I'm going up against different enemies and stuff. But that's typically what I have right now, because that's what I've spent the time and money on. Not actual money, but like the time and in-game money on to build up. Because the leveling papers are so valuable at this point in time. I don't have enough to just distribute to everyone, so those are the ones that I've been focusing on. It's fine. Don't worry about it.
彼女たちの目的は単純なものではないようです。あなたの助けになるような手がかりが見つかるといいのですが、そうでなければ。
Don't worry about it. A lot of people make me do a lot of work for nothing too. You would not be the first.
口に出したせいで余計に不安になってきました。僕にもできること
A
を探さない
raiding
と。
pistol?
ああ、ここに採点銃があ
What
る。
is a raiding
僕は一体
pistol?
何点を取れるのでしょうか。
You just point it at someone and it gives you you're a 1. We're 1 out of 10.
採点銃の収容場所に奇妙な訪問ログが残っています。時間はちょうどレギオンが侵入した頃ですね。スタッフたちは避難していたはずですから、これは彼女たちが残したログかもしれません。彼女たちは宇宙ステーションを離れたわけではなかった。あなたの体内に性格を入れた後、ここに残って採点銃で遊んでいたとか？もしかして少し気になることを
The
思い出
rating
しました
pistol gives every character a rating from 1 to 100.
収容室に来てください。
Except Silverwool, she hacks it to give herself 110. We go this way. Oh, look at all these things. So go on that. Look at the oh, it's the crack up conch. I was about to say, look at the magic conch. Oh, magic conch. What should we do today? More shards. Joy filtration set. Total eclipse. Eclipse of the heart. Damn. Okay, let's go. Let's go around. No, let's go this way. I guess we go through this door down here. In the other room, we can find a wing glider. A wing glider in Star Realm? That's a Genshin thing, though. What are we doing with wing gliders here when we can't even jump?
やっぱり彼女はここに来ています。
Was she? There's a bubble over here. Oh, bubble there's something else, so I shouldn't touch it. There's a wing glider. It's a standard one. A pair of black feather wings hovers in the air about the height of a grown human, maintaining the appearance of flight. You imagine the figure of an adventurer flapping his wings and rising with the wind. You feel the wind. A warm and welcoming wind blows into your face, plays with the ends of your hair, and fills your body. The wind sends you to fly beyond mountain ranges and vast oceans. Behind you, windmills turn. Oh no, it's on auto! Windmills turn, something about pastoral, this and that, hymnals, whatever. You open your eyes and wake from your imagination. The black feathered wings still fly still, as if recounting a story, as if singing a whole world. Wow. Not subtle at all. A few crimson fragments float in the air. Drawn by an invisible force, they trace the shape of a broken blade. The rest surface look like a barren field scorched by flames as it narrates its past. A gust of heat suddenly arrives through the air. It touches your cheek and pauses next to your ear. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, hold on. 40 cards are stacked in a precise arrangement to form a spire. Pull away even a single card and it will collapse into a ruinous heap. Perhaps this is how casuality works. We have thousands of choices, but there's only one outcome. And yet you believe that happenstances are etched in inevitability. One day you'll find the answer beyond your guaranteed destiny. It was Himiko's weapons from Honkai Impact 3rd. This is I'm fairly certain this is a card stack from Tears of Themis. I'm fairly certain. It looks like the card stack from Tears of Themis. They're just like, hey, get a load of these other games that we have too. Energy black hole. Astro rod. Joy filtration set. Skin graffiti.
さっき思い出したのですが、ミス・ヘルタのコレクションの中にパンクロードの精神と呼ばれるゲームカセットがあったんです。
Game cartridge. Exactly.
あなたも思い当たる節があるようですね。実はそのカセットは行方不明の器物のリストに入っているんですよ。この2つの出来事は無関係だと思っていたのですが、あのハッカーが
She just wanted to steal a video game while she was here.
個人的な目的を持っていたのだとしたら、わかった、わかりましたよ。性格ハンターとしての行動は彼女にとって一種のカモフラージュに過ぎなかったんです。
She was actually after the curio?
その通りです。彼女が器物のリストを気にしてい
There's
たの
extra dialogue on the broken sword if you examine it as him. I see. I like little fun touches like that. Unfortunately, I don't have Himiko, so we can't look at it with Himiko.
性格ハンターとしての行動を僕たちが調査する際の目くらましにするなんて。
Yes, I've heard that about Well. I know everybody else is kind of like AU versions of characters that might have quote-unquote appeared in 3rd before. But I've heard Well is like the only one that is still the same person. Not an alternate version. But even still, I don't know much about Honkai Impact 3rd, so...
以前あるスタッフが申請をせずにミス・ヘルタに秘密で器物の研究をしようとした時はあっけなく彼女に見つかってしまったんです。
Was the main control room hacked?
ただこのハッカーの実力を考えると主制御室のハッキングは難しいことではないでしょう。主制御室に行って確かめてみましょう。
We should double check just to make sure. I don't even know who Loud Show or Otto is, to be honest. I like the there's so many references I've noticed in this game, irregardless of it being MiHoYo's other games or just pop culture references in general, and I think it's really fun. Collect. Curious management log. Stupendous. Okay, let's run down to here. It's the main control room. Oh, there's a guy in the way. Well, that's not a problem. He's only level 29. We'll beat him up. These guys are practically dead already. Two. The transition team had a ton of fun, you can tell. Yes, they did have a lot of fun. I have to wonder though how much of it was like localization versus localization versus like references that were made like in the original release in China, you know? It just makes you wonder a little bit. Honkai games exist in the Honkai multiverse. It's basically a tree of order growing in the seas of chaos. Every branch is a separate timeline, which is why almost all names are recurring. Alrighty. I see. I kind of figured there was probably like, different timelines and stuff because even what they've kind of who knows if Genshin's even attached to this, right? Right. But with things that they've kind of, at least Genshin lore in itself, and its self-contained lore, completely forget, like don't, no, even without any consideration for being connected to any of the other games, but Genshin lore in itself kind of alludes to at least either a time loop or different timelines. Essentially, like, to me at least, it seems like the travelers are kind of stuck in a weird timey-wimey loop of forgetting memories, remembering memories, and being deposited at different points in time from each other. But that's just me and my thoughts on that. So it would make sense to me that other MiHoYo universes have a weird kind of AU thing going on. Because if I've already got that kind of inkling from Genshin, then I would assume that the other ones would be similar, follow in similar suit. Have you read the very important text, Masked Fool's Elation? No, but I have seen stuff about like Masked Fools, and it just made me squint because I'm like, that sounds like the fucking Fatui. You say Masked Fool, that is the Fatui. I don't know if I have that yet, to be honest. I'll go look to see what my texts are, what I've been picking up, because I've been picking up stuff along the way. I should be fighting while I'm talking. That would be beneficial, wouldn't it? Ouch, March. Finish him off. Good job, Kalis. Let's see. Pat down. Oh, we'll definitely go into Databank faction, Masked Fool's Elation after this. Yeah, like, I don't know if I have it, but it will definitely, let's see, not that one. Masked Fool's Elation. Oh my god. Oh goodness. I mean, the opening in GI, yeah, Genshin Impact to see that Aether and Lumine were traveling to different, they were. Plus, like, the parallels of having, like, Yae Miko looks like a character from Honkai Impact 3rd, which I believe is Sakura Miko, I think they call her. And then, A looks like, I forget what her name is, but A looks like one of the characters from Honkai Impact 3rd 2. Honkai Impact as well, not 2. Not the number 2, but as well. But there's like, I don't know, it's just, I would like to think that everything's connected, but I have no concrete evidence, and I'm so behind on keeping up with my Genshin lore doc that any concept of theorizing is anything in the moment for me, to be honest. Anything in the moment, to be honest. And some have drawn parallels to Welt being a world traveler. Interesting. Like how Aether and Lumine are? That would be very interesting. Because if this is like a whole nother universe, but he's still the same Welt, that would make sense. That would make sense a lot. I don't know. I don't know much about like Honkai Impact 3rd lore. I started playing a little bit of it, but I didn't get very far into it because I had it on my phone, and my phone just like decided to crap out. It does not like being too hot playing graphic heavy games. So I haven't really played much of 3rd, so I don't know much about the lore in that. I honestly only started playing 3rd. I'm not a big sci-fi person. The only reason I started playing 3rd was because I wanted Genshin lore. I wanted to see if there was anything that could help me make Genshin lore connections just from seeing what MiHoYo's done in the past. And that's part of the reason I picked up Star Rail too, but I like a lot of the character designs and the world designs and stuff in Star Rail, so I was like, I can put up with some sci-fi to have a good time, you know? Like, Even though I'm not big on sci-fi, I think I'll still have a good time. But yeah, okay, let's read this. Let's read this. Mr. Asteriskly here. Even in an organization like the Masked Fools sing praises of their Aeon. The Aeon will never give you up and never let you down or run around and desert you. They will never make you cry, say goodbye, or tell a lie and hurt you. Asteriskly, super pop star of the Epsilon 12 Galaxy. Epsilon 12 Galaxy. The Masked Fools tell a parable of the birth of their beloved Aeon. When the Lord of Elation climbed to the highest branch of the Tree of Existence, they saw the cold and despicable void, the stars operating like machinery, and how the meaning of all things bows before nothingness. They continued looking until they saw a baby fall to the ground and cry because it had been wronged. The Aeon burst into laughter. Laughter so clear it tore through the cold universe and still reverberates through the universe today. The fools believe that the truth of the world is a joke, and that the ultimate meaning of all things lies in mere laughter. The universe is merciless, but there is a joy to eliminate pain, dilute sorrow, resist nihilism, and heal wounds. Laughter, the gift of intelligent races, is the only answer. The Masked Fools are extremely radical when it comes to their beliefs amongst the followers of Elation. In their pursuit of pleasure, they do whatever it takes to find it, often causing havoc wherever they go. They laugh at heroes for self-righteousness, kings for lust of power, lovers for infatuation, and scholars for overthinking. Their goal is to stir the stagnant pool of life to create surges and change. It is only then that the fools derive their greatest pleasure worthy of laughter. It would become a welcome sight if someone could turn the tables on them. I mean, reading it really is just the yellow text, but read everything if you want to. I'm all in it for the lore. Plus, like, reading this in general is just be like, let's see how close it is to any Fatui reference here. Apparently, Will is also Baronya's father and Hibiko's teacher. Oh my. Oh goodness. So much going on. All the lore here. Well, that would have been awkward if he had... Well, that would have been awkward if he had ever gone to Bellabog. Yeah. It would be. Just a little bit. But who's to say that Bronya would remember? Right? And even still, isn't this like an AU Bronya? So like, is he this Bronya's father or is he another Bronya's father? Who knows? I sure don't. Okay. Yeah, she probably wouldn't. But who's to say... Who's to say this Bronya is even Welt's daughter Bronya, if Welt is Bronya's father? Let me in! Alright, Leonard. Let's figure this out. I just got chills looking at the monitors, oh dear. Should we reset? Yeah, have you tried turning it on and off again?
でも少し変ですね。彼女は端末の通信を一時的に遮断したのに、ローカルデータには手を触れていないようです。全く理解できません。
She's having a good time messing with you.
ハンターなのに性格を持っていかない。ハッカーなのにローカルデータを消さない。おや？ここに外部インターフェースがありますね。念のために調べてみましょう。
Oh gosh, an external port. That sounds dangerous. That sounds dangerous. Don't plug in stuff you don't know. Please don't. Yeah, I have a bad feeling about this. As you feared, a burst of light shines and the enemy appears. Yeah. Do we have like an antivirus software we can apply to these like pocket dimension pocket dimension things? We get like these fragmentum antivirus things that Silverwolf seems to be putting down for us. Crap. Very good. Stop it. Oh, is my internet being crap? It looks like it might be. Let's see here. Let's see. Get your shit together here. She's not multiple stars, period and stars. She couldn't be what was only her adoptive father. But they could have always pulled the whole she remembered from across the universe timeline, whatever. You know what? I will leave everything on the board until further what's the word? Instructed in the universe, in like consuming media in itself. I really I can barely play the game at this point. I'm not going to start theorizing on stuff in Honkai quite yet. Genshin's the only game that I can be like I firmly feel like I can theorize in. Hey, Toma, be quiet, baby. Come here. Come here. He does not want to come here. Let's see. Internet, are we resurfacing? That would be stupendous if we could. So I would like to see my chat feed. That would be amazing. There we go. Cool. It's anime, anything goes, and they can always break their own rules. Like, who knows, you know? Plus, they've got like so many characters to juggle that usually whenever, at least to me, whenever a series has a lot of characters that they're kind of balancing and working in certain ways, they always seem to forget about something and eventually come back to it. But who knows? We'll see. I really don't know much about Star Rail, much less the Honkai universe in itself, so... Okay, let's go ahead. Do you want to? Sure, we'll go ahead and do that. Oh, cool, we broke him. I love breaking him. And get him rid of him easier. Do that. Boom. Big break. Oh wait, I said I was gonna trade it with Dunhang. I miss Dunhang. I miss him.
ほら、僕の言った通りでしょ。あのハッカーが残したローカルデータにはやっぱり何か仕込まれていた。
There was something strange. I knew there was something strange.
あれ、おかしいですね。この器物、宇宙ステーションから持ち出されていないみたいです。She's sending us on a wild goose hunt. This is Honkai and Pakaturo. I need to get those. Once I hit affiliate, I need to get those honky motes. I found some cute ones I want to get. We will have a honky mote for Honkai. She didn't take the cure, yeah. Maybe she just hid it away to throw us on a wild goose chase. Be like, here's your curio again. Is Herta hiding it from us? She might have. She might derive pleasure from us being in... I can't even word right now. Messing with us might bring her pleasure. Graffiti unlocked. Vector Rain Dew. In Rainbow City, rain dews are a decor without any tactility. They shatter and scatter as they hit the ground, just like those legendary stories that are all out of reach and will eventually fall. Yes, that was the original meaning of this graffiti. Perhaps there have since been more subtle variations now, but that's not important. Eroteme. Huh? A question mark. It could come from a puzzle, an inexplicable emotion, an interactive object, or a quest that can be completed. See, that's how charming this question mark is. Silent words. The mystery of language lies not in equations, as even a few punctuation marks contain infinite secrets. For this one, for example, should represent silence, but instead invites conversation. Unlock graffitis. Oh gosh, during Star Hunt game event, blah 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 blah. Resume more graffitis. Activate active graffiti markers. Select the graffiti markers to perform light cone analysis. Complete the analysis to obtain the light cone before the tutorial mission starts. Click to start make graffitis. Use graffitis to make sprays. Oh my goodness. She likes the game of cat and mouse. She does. She seems like she would. Put out the graffitis to receive the event light cone. Select the Eroteme graffiti. Like a true hotshot hacker should. It's such a stereotypical hacker thing to be like, oh, I can mess with them from behind my keyboard.
they're going to be so confused what to do because they're not as technologically as inclined as I am. Analysis progress can be saved here. Okay. Back. View arcade challenge. Oh my gosh, there's so much. Even in Genshin, I always see events and I'm like, oh dear, what's this? I have to learn. I have to use my brain. Find the hidden graffiti, interact with them, get rewards. Photo subjects, rewards. Build sectors, extra rewards. Okay. Access screening. Give that just a minute. Store. Wow, we looked at the store. Story mode. Oh, there's so much here. Also, I personally think there's no chance at all that Star Rail and Genshin Impact will have any connection. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not going to rule it out because maybe they're just putting it in as Easter eggs, but I always like the idea of whenever a company or a publisher or an author or something has like different works that all kind of interconnect with each other. So it'd be interesting to see if it does interconnect. It'd be, honestly, you know, the most wild one to me would probably be to see how Tears of Themis connect, because Tears of Themis seems to be, at least from what I've seen, it seems to be the most like realistically planted storyline. I haven't gotten super far into it though, so I can't say if there's anything fantastical about it like the other games that they have, but that would definitely be the funniest one to see how it's worked into the timeline. I mean, they do, but that's precisely what the Honkai games share multiverse. Yeah, but I just mean in general, like it's not specifically games that are named like within a specific named series, right? It's just like games that a developer produces that just so happen to work into another game. Even like home. So it would just be interesting to see if they could work in Genshin Impact or Honkai, not Honkai, Genshin Impact and Tears of Themis would be interesting just to see how they worked into a grand Hoyoverse, literal Hoyoverse universe. Would be interesting. I think they may do a non-canon promotional event or something for Genshin Impact. Yeah, because like they have, what is her name? I've forgotten what her name is, but that one girl that we got for free, that she was a 5-star, but she's the main character from like, oh gosh, it's another video game. So like I would assume that character's not canon, just because Horizon Zero Dawn girl, yeah, that girl. I'm gonna assume that that's probably a non-canon promo thing, and like what they had like Fischl, I think, was in Honkai 3rd. Aloy, yeah, that's her name. Fischl was also a character I believe that they released for a promo thing in Honkai 3rd, but I don't think she was actually like a character in Honkai 3rd. It was just a promo thing because Genshin was out. But there's some things I can decipher from there, but it would just be interesting to see if there was like, because they literally changed their company name from MiHoYo to Hoyoverse. So it would just be interesting to see if the grand scheme of everything is that everything is in the Hoyoverse altogether. It's not just the Honkai verse, you know? It's not just the Honkai verse, it is the Hoyoverse. Because I still call them MiHoYo because I started playing it when they were still MiHoYo. Okay, what is my Trailblaze level right now? Still 22. Okay. We didn't get any XP from that, did we? Let's see. Log messages. To do. What is this? Right, these are the events. What do it want me to do? Now let's probably start graffiti. Switch graffiti combos to spray in interesting images, undo, erase all, spray more. When more than 8 graffitis are made in the domain, the earliest graffiti will be replaced. When you open the camera and switch graffiti mode to spray. Huh? I don't know what the purpose is to spraying the graffiti. I've read it, but it's not clicking. Location incorrect. Unable to spray. Well, I guess we're gonna have to leave then. That's gonna irritate me though that that's up. I'm just gonna do the other side quest right now to see about getting XP. Just because I don't want to have to learn all that stuff, and I really want to get back on the main mission. Really want to get back on the main mission, so it has to be on a wall. Okay, I see. I don't know. I'll probably futz with that on my own time. I just want to get a lot of the XP because we're already 2.5 hours in the stream, and I really want to get back on Trailblaze mission. So let's see if we can blaze through this and not get distracted. I want to leave the underground. Julian. I'm out of Snow White popping candy. Hi, Julian. Hi. Wait, who are you? Mom told me not to talk to strangers. We played hide and seek together. We did. Hide and seek. That doesn't ring a bell. Hey, did you mistake me for someone else? Pitch Darkhood the Great sent me. Huh? Boss Hook? What does she want from Julian of 1,000 Faces? Oops, I revealed myself! Fine. I'll stop messing with you. You're right, I'm Julian. What do you want from me? Don't you have urgent matters for me? Now he speaks. New Trailblaze powders. Power, it is faster to do farm siege. I do have some. We'll do that in a minute though. I like going down the storyline quest too though. You're now conscious of Hook's little psychic, the young little master disguise. Her Diggertron? Her Diggertron.
しかも何か危険なことがあるみたいで他のやつは一緒に来るなって言ってて僕の代わりに様子を見てきてくれないか
Diggertron? Exactly what I was saying.
マスターだよフックの親分が持ってると必ずひどい戦いが起きるんだフックの親分はコークにいるフェスマンさんに親父に何か起きたって聞いて飛び出していったんだコークには悪い奴がたくさんいるから
I don't know who Thorfinn is.
だから僕の代わりに様子を見てきてよ
So I can't say one way or the other whether he's a young Thorfinn or not. Oh, also, who's Firstman? I don't know who Firstman is.
モグラとみんなの親父だよフェスマンさんはみんなに優しくて要するにすごい人なんだ
Vinland Saga MC. I see. Also another one that I haven't seen. We'll go help her. We'll go help her. Old Foreman's treasure. Ikaso. Let's go. Go to the Great Mine, look for Hook. Not B. B. Teleport. Look.
落ち着け。少し冷静になれ。俺たちは生計を立てるために働いている。
No, because we gotta be dicks and we're gonna beat you and your daughter up.
聞こえのいいことを言いやがって。俺たちはあんたをリーダーのように扱ってきたのに、あんたは俺たちにこんな仕打ちをするのか。お前は俺たちを裏切った。
Such a rat.
あんたは鉱脈の情報をあの狂った女アントニアに売っちまった。俺たちが先だったのに。そのせいで俺たちは
I know who Trash chases. I followed both oh my gosh, Joey and Connor for years before they started Trash Chase with Garnt. But I'm not like I don't super keep up with them, but I know who they are. Yes, I did know that they voiced stuff in Star Rail. I don't play in English though, so I don't play in English though, so I don't know who voices who.
そうだ。アントニアに話したのは俺だ。だが鉱脈を最初に見つけたのも俺だ。どうするかは俺の勝手だ。
あんたは持っている探索機を使っているだけだろ。俺たちが探索機を奪い取ってもまだ傲慢な態度を取れるのか見てやるよ。
俺に近づくな。俺は大義のためにやってるんだ。いつも問題を起こそうとするお前らとは違う。
Like I said, I don't know who's who in this game, but it would be interesting to see them suddenly come up. Also, yeah, you can definitely add me. I think, I'm not sure if you can read it. The UID is in the bottom here. Ooh, let's see. I'll type it out. I'll make it this easy. 3287. Cool. That should be the number. There we go. But yeah, feel free to add me. So valiant, Hook. The moles are here. Surrender now.
また一人やられに来たのか。まあいい。一人増えたところで何も変わらない。俺の実力を思い知らせてやる。
Well, I'll kick your butts. Actually, you know what? I won't kick your butts. I will take my baseball bat and I will violently swing it at your butts. Okay. Oh, I didn't change it to Dongheng again. Man. I'm in North America. So I am in North America. Pretty nice.
この機会を逃すな。
たまには真面目に行こっか。うちのとっておきをくらえ。
Should shield break? I'm not sure if his shield's broken or not. Either way, it'll do damage. Oh yeah, there we go. Break the shield.
私が怖いの？次。避けてね。
Finish him off? Nope, not quite yet. We'll send him March. Finish him off. No problem for the newest recruit of the moles.
少しすりむいただけだ。フック、お前は大丈夫か？
心配しないで。私にはホールマスターがあるから怪我なんて怖くない。
それならよかった。そこの兄ちゃんは怪我して。
Nah, I'm good.
助けてくれて。
I do this all the time. Thanks for asking, though. I barely felt a thing. I'll live. I'm too young to die. I barely felt a thing. I'm good.
お前がナターシャの言っていたよそ者だな。来たばかりでコークの紛争を
I'm just a helpful little fella.
聞いていたが、まさか今日も助けられるとは。
Saving lives is my passion. I just wanted to fight. It's no big deal. Yeah, no big deal.
今に始まったことじゃない。争いを一時的にでも止めたお前にみんな感謝している。
親父、早く魔女ババアのところに行こう。ひどい怪我だ。だが、鉱脈
That rapscallion. What a word to use. Rapscallion. Rapscallion. There's not like there are no EU streamers, but a lot of them stream in their native languages. I would assume so. I don't know. I don't really watch too many streamers, to be honest. I stream because I like to do it, but I don't really have much time to invest in other people's streams. But sometimes I'll watch like stream highlights and stuff if they post them on like YouTube. But there's not really anybody I follow too much. I find part of my charm point is that I'm a streamer on Twitch that does not know about Twitch streaming. We are learning together and doing our own thing and just having a good time. I watch streams to socialize. That's perfectly valid. Like anytime that I'm like watching somebody stream, it's usually somebody I'm already friends with, and I will do it to socialize too. But in general though, I just don't have a lot of, I guess, what's the word? Social energy. The introvert battery only has so much that it can exert before coming to a halt, before needing a recharge. And lately I've been quite tired. So the battery has been low. But yeah, I totally get that. Like, if I'm gonna watch a stream, I want to like talk versus just like lurking. Like, there's nothing wrong with lurkers. Like, if people are lurking, by all means, if that's the way that you like to consume a stream, and you know, I guess not interact, right? That is perfectly valid. But if I'm gonna join a stream, I like to interact with people. That's just how I like to. If I'm gonna spend the time to go to someone's stream, I want to talk with people. I'm not sure if I'm just antisocial or an introvert. I think you can be both. You can be both. I'm most certainly an antisocial introvert. In general, people as a populace, people in general irritate me and I get real frustrated with them. But at the same time, there's like this little voice in me that's like, you know, you want to make friends. You want to interact with people. But I'm just so... shy is not the right word, but I just don't have much energy for other people. When I'm around other people, my energy drains very quickly. And I'm not a very loud person to begin with. Like, I think I'm a little more outgoing just because I've started streaming and I've just kind of gotten used to talking to myself and keeping things rolling and trying to be interesting, you know? Which is how I talk about things in the flow of the conversation or the flow of the stream in general. I've definitely become a little more extroverted over that, I've noticed. But in general, as a person, I'm most certainly both antisocial and an introvert. I mean, yeah, but I feel I'm one or the other. Into socialism is often lumped together with introversy, which can often just not be the case. I don't know why socialism would be lumped together with being an introvert. I don't know why that would be lumped together, to be honest, but anyway, let's continue. I'm not gonna continue forward, Hook. Don't worry about it. Go to the clinic. I'll take care of it. You head on out now, First Man. Your daughter's worried about you. Let's teleport back. What time is it? 11 at night. We'll breeze through some of these. Oh, I meant like anti-socialism as in people who are antisocial. Oh, I didn't know if that was like the term, because socialism is like a... I can't think of the right word, but like... I believe like not necessarily a political leaning, but like socialism itself is usually like a concept that certain governments will like hold, you know? And that's why I was like, I don't know how socialism has anything to do with that, but alrighty. Where is Firstman? Oh, we gotta talk to Natasha.
傷の手当ては終わったわ。今は医療物資が不足しているから、これ以上の問題は起こさないように。いい？聞こえないふりはやめなさい。君のことを言っているのよ、フック。私は何もしてない。悪い奴らが先に手を出してきたから自己防衛しただけだ。こいつが証人だよ。
We should indulge kids. I don't know. It has nothing to do with me. The boss is always right.
子供を甘やかすのは良くないわ。もう時間ね。最後にもう一度だけ言うけど、フック、これ以上騒ぐとホールマスターは没収。
Oh man.
わかった？
Not Diggertron.
わかったよ。モグラ島のボスたるもの、自分の言ったことは守らないとね。それじゃあ、私は今からカルテの記入をするから、君たちは好きにしてて。
お前とナターシャのおかげだ。そうでなければ、俺たちは親子でひどい。
Don't worry about it. I got you, dude. Oh, yeah, what happened exactly though? Why were they so angry at you?
数日前、鉱脈探索機で地髄鉱脈を発見して、その情報を採掘チームの監督であるアントニアに売り込んだんだ。
Is her VA a fast talker? I don't know, I'm so used to having just different, like, and if there's an option to play a game in Japanese, I will play it in Japanese. I'm just so used to characters talking like that.
もちろん採掘チームがそんなことを認めるわけがない。くそ、こんな大騒ぎになるなんて。
親父、どうしてそんなことをしたんだ。 お金が足りないのか？
親父はな、そろそろ働けない年齢なんだ。
Yeah, I gotta prepare for your college fund. Even though there's no colleges underground, I don't
将
think.
来のことを考えなきゃならん。他人からわがままと言われようが、裏切り者と呼ばれようが、そんなのはどうだっていい。
Such a good dad.
重要なのは、俺がいなくなった後、フックがこの金で暮らしていけるということだ。
親父。
もういいんだ。金はもらった。何も文句はない。残念なことがあるとすれば、俺の鉱脈探索機がなくなったことだ。
This is the point where I'm gonna be like, hey, do you want me to go find it for you? I feel like she was talking about she does talk kind of quickly. Like I was listening to it, she does talk kind of quickly. I've just gotten used, especially like female voice actors, that if there's playing like a child or a high-pitched character, I do notice they talk quicker than some other characters and different voice actors, how they voice stuff. It's funny to see there's some characters that talk their lines like this and are really thorough about it. There's other characters who are like, oh my gosh, go through it and like it sounds great to me. I haven't come across a voice yet that I've disliked. I've enjoyed it here though. Hook's English video did a fantastic job. I don't really know any of the English videos, to be honest. One of the things that's probably one of the blind spots I have, both for like Genshin and I know more Genshin ones just because it was all like meme stuff. But one of the things that I'm not real smart about when it comes to these games are their English voice actors, because I just never play in English. Not to say that there aren't some good voice actors, but like in general, I find English kind of cringy for certain stuff. And sometimes the delivery isn't as, what's the word, as impactful as I would like it to be. And I don't know, I listen to anime, I watch sub and stuff like that, so I'm just naturally drawn to Japanese, so I always play in Japanese for stuff. Plus, like, I come across seiyus that I know that I'm like, oh my gosh, I love this seiyu, and I'm excited. Okay, anyway, vein detector. Someone stole it. Did someone steal the vein detector?
おそらくな。あれは地髄鉱脈を検出できる古代遺物で、唯一無二と言っていいほど希少なものなんだ。ずっとあれを使って鉱脈を探していたから、よからぬことを企む奴に目をつけられたんだろう。今の俺には探索機なんて必要ない。もう追求するのはやめるつもりだ。盗んだ奴は、せいぜい幸運に恵まれるといい。
I don't know what her voice actor sounds like, but like I understand that sentiment. I understand that sentiment to a T.
フックが目で訴えかけている。
Hook's giving me that look that my dog gives me.
目と目で通じ合うということか。
Hook's giving me that look that my dog gives me whenever he wants a treat. What's up, Hook? Go track down the thief that stole Daddy's Geomarrow vein thing. Leave to me. I think you're pretty cool, Hook. I'll help you out.
なんとか探索機っていうのが親父の大切なものなら絶対に取り返したいんだ。
Yes.
手伝ってくれるよな。
As long as you behave yourself. Yes, as long as you behave yourself.
それじゃコークの避難所で待ってるから、お兄ちゃん。
お兄ちゃん? Did you just call me? お兄ちゃん? Hook. Now I've got to try my hardest, my super hardest now. She's depending on her Oni-chan. I'm sorry you teleported faster than I could teleport, alright?
それは言い過ぎですよ。フェスマンさんは流浪者を、みんなはフェスマンさんを信頼しているだけです。でも鉱脈事件の後、 避難所の雰囲気はガラリと変わってしまいました。私は親父の鉱脈探測機を探しに来たんだ。誰かが親父から盗んだらしいけど、本当なのか？これは私の推測ですが、おそらく本当だと思います。コークでの紛争が終わった後、遅延は避難所にいた人々を集めて、怪我人の数を把握するために点呼を取っていました。でも当時、その場にいない人間が4人いたのです。そして私たちが戻った時には、すでにフェスマンさんの探索機がなくなっていました。
Next companion quest is good, but really long, so if you want actually fast, it's not a great choice. Whatever. I've made my decision. I have stepped into it. I like figuring out things by myself. I appreciate your input, but I like figuring out things on myself and going with it from there. If it was my choice to do that, then it's all good. What did she say here? When we returned to the shelter, Mr. Firstman's detective was gone. We all searched around the shelter, but nothing was found. I guess one of those 4 people was a thief. No one's a shelter, yeah.
いつもの避難所は混雑しているので、盗むチャンスはなかったと思います。流浪者には流浪者の尊厳がありますから、犯人は必ず捕まえます。でも何？実は容疑者たちにそれとなく聞いてみたのですが、みんな自分は何も盗んでいないと言ってるんです。もちろん本物の泥棒が素直に告白するとは思えませんので、きっと4人のうち誰か1人が嘘をついているのでしょう。
There can't be one. Arrest everyone and interrogate them one by one. You can play the good cop, bad cop game. I'll be the bad cop. Puts baseball bat on shoulder. So, did you steal it? Taps baseball bat. We'll almost be the thief, yes.
その通りです。誰だって面倒ごとに巻き込まれるのは避けたいでしょうし、犯人じゃないのに嘘をつく必要はありませんからね。容疑者の4人は全員避難所にいますので、自信があればあなたも調べてみてください。もしかしたら今度こそ真犯人を見つけられるかもしれません。大人は本当に狡猾だな。私が一人一人しっかり尋問してやる。
I don't know if they're really gonna tell you anything better as a child, Hook. I'm sorry. So many people. The tailor.
お前が親父の探索機を盗んだのか？違う。私は泥棒じゃない。本当か？だったら私たちの質問に
How are you gonna verify those, Hook, huh?
いいよ。質問するなら早くして。時間を無駄にしないで。
Where were you when the crime occurred? Do you have an alibi?
それだけ。特に気づいたことはない。
What do you think of Mr. Forsman?
いい人。でも利益を重視する。
Did you see the detector? No.
探索機って？この人はもっと普通に話せないのか？
She was just blunt.
いつもこんな話し方だけど。
Not necessarily rude, she's just blunt.
このお姉ちゃんは泥棒じゃないと思う。
Well, time to build silver. Ganbaru. Ganbata ne. Get that grind in. I believe in you. We shouldn't jump to conclusions exactly. Okay, you're next, dude. Help her.
あれ、フック。どうしたの？何かよ。
お前が親父の探索機を盗んだのか？
Tell me straight. Did you steal Daddy's detector?
やっぱり疑われてるんだね。こんなことになるなら、あのタイミングで出かけなければよかった。バカだったな。
We're just checking on feeling guilty yesterday? Don't worry about it. Please answer some questions for us.
わかった。質問して。容疑が晴らせるなら、それでいいよ。
What were you
特に何
doing?
もしてないよ。ただちょっと散歩に出てたんだ。終わった。この理由はどう考えても怪しすぎる。この理由のせいでもっと疑われたりするのかな。
What do you think of Mr. Frisman?
いい人だけど。
Tell us! Don't never mind, just tell us the full truth!
もしかして今の僕ってすごく怪しい？でも本当に何もしてないんだ。
Yes, exactly, Lily! Unfortunately, we don't have a good cop, bad cop here. You got bad cop with a bat and bad cop with... What does she fight with? I'm not sure what she fights with, but you got a small bad cop that's full of anger that will fight you for her daddy, and you got another bad cop with a bat here, so tell us the truth. We'll unleash the gremlin on you. Will you see the detector?
ない。僕は何も見てない。何も知らない。質問は終わり？僕の無実は証明できたかな？
We'll see. Just stay calm.
待ってるだけなんてますます不安になるじゃないか。
Merchant.
お前が親父の探索機を盗んだのか？
なんだと？俺に濡れ衣を着せるつもりか？怒るぞ
Don't understand. It's a perfectly reasonable question. We're trying to figure it out.
信用だ。こんな風に憶測で誹謗中傷なんかしやがって。もし俺の仕事に影響が
We're
出たら
just trying to figure it out,
責任
okay?
を取ってもらうからな。
It was a question, not an accusation.
だったら私たちの質問におとなしく答えろ。お前を信じるかどうかはそれから決める。
What were you doing? What's your alibi? Oh. What do you think of Mr. Frisman? Oh. You're being very suspicious. Do you see it? Alright then.
もう一度だけチャンスをやる。ホールマスターを見て考え直すんだな。
Hole Master. Diggertron's called Hole Master in Japanese. Oh my gosh. Think carefully and give your answers to my fists. I'm a little rascal? I don't think I'm a little rascal. Maybe her, not me though.
取引をしないか？俺が持ってる情報を少額で提供してやるよ。もちろん嘘はつかない。
Don't try to make this into a business thing. That's not gonna happen.
だったら好きにしろ。
Okay, fine.
俺は黙秘権を行使するだけだ。
I'll call Wildfire, or yeah.
俺があいつらを怖がるとでも？
I don't even have to call Wildfire. I can pull out my bat, you know.
呼んできてこいつを捕まえてもらおう。
はあ？やめろやめろ。冗談だって。わかった。
You sure? I'm best friends with like the person who runs it, to be honest. I'm good friends with them. I know who she is. Speak.
街で商品の仕入れをしていた。何もおかしくはないだろう。俺の仕入れの時間は誰もが証言できるくらい規則正しいんだ。ああ、それと避難所の人たちがどこに行ったのか考えてたよ。
What do you think of him?
ペスマンさんはよく俺の仕事の世話をしてくれるし、親切にもしてくれるけど、特に親しいわけじゃない。鉱脈の件に関しては、いい対応だったとは言えないな。みんな共存すべき隣人なのに、他人に甘い汁は吸わせないと言わんばかりだ。全く理解できない。
To the other side.
盗んだのは間違い
What's the
な
other
く
side?
コックだ。絶対そうだ。俺の信頼にかけて嘘はついてないぜ。
Why are you so sure about it?
人の考えを読み取るスキルが必要だ。あのコックが何か企んでいることくらい俺はとっくに気づいていた。信じられないなら他の人にも聞けばいい。
Well, let's go talk to the cook now. Hello, sir.
おお、これは探偵の真似事か？
うん。
いいえ、お前の親父の探索機を盗んだのか？
このガキ、いきなり人を泥棒呼ばわりするとは失礼なやつだな。俺は常に清く正しく生きてきたんだ。泥棒なんてするもんか。
口では何とでも言える。本当に盗んで
Give
ない
us
な
your
ら、お
alibi.
となしく質問に答えよ。
はあ、ガキのくせに生意気だな。わかった。2分やるから、その間に好きなことを聞けばいい。
Where were you at the time of the crime?
それだけだ。この染みついた料理の匂いが嘘だと思うか？タイミングが悪かったとしか言いようがない。こんな厄介事、自分から巻き込まれに行くわけないだろ。あの時はたまたま食材の買い出しに行ってたんだ。
What do you think of
フ
Mr.
ェスマン
Frischman?
さんには頭が上がらない。何しろリベットタウンにいた頃はサイクスチーム全員の食事を俺に任せてくれてたからな。彼を信頼していたからこそこのコークまでついてきたんだ。なのにまさか彼が儲けを独占するとは。チェ、鉱脈は見つけた人のものだから彼を責めることはできない。ただ俺が今まで抱いていた彼のイメージにはそぐわないな。
Did you see it?
別に密告するつもりはないが、フェスマンさんのためにお前に秘密を打ち明けたい。この前あそこのシッターがフェスマンさんのテントに忍び込んで何かの箱を持って出てきたのを見たんだ。どうだ、怪しいと思わないか？
Everyone's like, look at this guy, he's suspicious. Look at this guy, he's suspicious. No, that one's suspicious. I'm not suspicious. Look at that guy, he's suspicious. Who is the most suspicious one? It's not up to you.
好きにしろ。お前たちが信じようが信じまいが言うべきことは言った。終わったならさっさと帰ってくれ。俺は忙しいんだ。
どうしよう。頭の中がごちゃごちゃしてる。お前たちは4人が言ったことを覚えてるか？
安心してください。私が記録しておきました。いいですか？あの4人の中で嘘をついているのは泥棒だけのはずです。コックはシッターがやったと言い、仕立て屋は自分はやってないと言い、物売りはコックがやったと言い、シッターは自分じゃないと言いました。
Oh, it's like one of those logic puzzles.
犯人は分かりましたか
？Let's see, the cook said the helper did it. The helper said it wasn't him. The tailor said it wasn't her. Merchant said it was the cook. The helper and the tailor said the same thing. No one's accusing the tailor, though. So, if we're doing it in a logic puzzle way, I don't think the tailor is going to be one, because it would contradict. Because the merchant said that the cook did, and that's true. But the cook, okay, if it was a tailor, then it's not true if the merchant said the cook did it, because the cook said the helper did it. And the helper said it wasn't him. The helper would be the only one telling the truth in that particular scenario if the tailor was the one with it. So I don't think it's a tailor. The merchant said it was the cook. The cook said the helper did, and the helper said it wasn't him. Okay. I think it might have been the cook. The merchant said it was the cook. That's true, that's true. Taylor said it wasn't her, the helper wasn't him. The cook said that the helper did though, but the helper wasn't the one to do it. Then it would be the cook would be the only one to be lying in that instance. Because if it was the helper, the cook and the tailor would be the ones telling the truth. The merchant saying the cook, that would be a lie. Because if it was a helper, I think it's the cook. I think it's the cook. I think. Try my best here, Hook. Objection! He disappeared. He disappeared. Yeah, it was him. Damn, Cook. Running out in a panic. He knew that the ruse was up. We were coming for him. So he's fleeing from justice, huh? Oh gosh. Sampo, no! It definitely has something to do with him. Sampo is sketch.
Honkai ですか? こんなに珍しいもの、本当にこの値段で売ってくれるのですか?
売ろなんかない。お前、本当に無駄話が多いな。いるのか?
Excuse me.
いらないのか? 早く決めてくれ。
二人とももう逃げられないぞ。ドスクロのフック様のご登場だ。
What are you doing here? This guy's a thief. He's trying to sell something he stole. Quiet. Quiet. I'm going to give you a good butt kicking. What are you doing here?
ただの取引ですよ。あなたたちこそ何を騒いでいるんです?
That device is stolen. He's trying to sell you something he stole.
なるほど。安物には裏がある。この商品に問題があることなど、僕はとっくに気づいていましたよ。
Also, them voicing Daisuke Hirakawa for Sampo, an amazing choice, might I say.
僕は共謀しているわけではありませんので、副校長さん、それをこちらに向けないでください。物騒ですよ。
おい、そんなに早く手のひらを返すやつがあるか? さっきは長期取引だって。
お前が親父の宝物を盗んだ犯人だな。
You will not be spared.
オールマスターは絶対にお前を許さない。
これはフェスマンのせいだ。これを持ってるからって一人で儲けて。
Just because someone has something that you don't doesn't mean that you get the right to steal it.
なんだか嫌な空気になってきたので、
Stay.
僕は先に失礼してもいいですか?
Stay right there. I don't trust you. Yeah, I was saying there's no reason for you to steal it. That's his device, not yours.
俺に道理を解くつもりか? 今の仮想部で盗みを働かずに生きていけると思うのか?
These are good people, and if you're gonna fuck them over, they're going to shun you.
奪い返せるもんならやってみろ.
You're really gonna say that to someone that looks like me, running around with a baseball bat? Yes, you want to do this the hard way? Okay, we'll take it then. You got some guts telling us yourself. Guess we'll do it the hard way. Come on, Hook. Let's go. Okay.
誘った覚えはないけど。ラッキースターは誰かな?
Almost broke a shield, okay. Didn't break the shield? There we go. Cool.
この機会を逃すな。
Ouch. Big hit. Almost dead.
のなってないお客さんやれやれうちの出番
I guess we'll put a shield on someone.
動かないでね今祝福してあげるから
くらえああルールは破るためにある
Big hit. Nice.
さっきは偉そうなこと言ってたくせにこの程度か早く短足機を出せ
Yeah, talk big for someone who can't talk against two people that fight consistently.
まずい親父の宝物が壊れてる
Gosh damn it, Cook. Can be repaired? Is it though? Is it though? You're still here. I did tell him to stay after all.
あなたと復興嬢さんの勇姿は1秒たりとも見逃せませんからね。教えてあげましょう。ボルダータウンにカンテラパフラビーという鑑定士がいます。この鑑定士、表向きは古代遺物の鑑定はやめたと言っているのですが、裏では高値での買い取りを続けているんです。その宝物にはかなりの価値があるようですから。I
don't want to sell it though. I want to repair it.
コツとしてはまず彼の前で宝物を安く売り払うふりをして彼がワクワクしながら宝物を修理してくれたらやっぱり売るのはやめて
Let me teach you how to be scum.
というのです。このようなビジネス手法はいいとこ取りと呼ばれているのですがいかがです？
カンテラパフラビーわかったありがとう散歩おじちゃんよしすぐに町へ行ってその人を探
そうお気をつけて
I don't know if we trust him though. Sampo's always sketch. Anytime he shows up, something sketchy happens.
どこか行こうか
Miner's Lamp has stopped all appraisal services. The announcement has all the details. Please leave. Announcement? What announcement? You're here to cause trouble. What? Hold on. Are you from the outside? Everyone's talking about your story. No wonder you don't know me. That was embarrassing. Please excuse me. My name is Balloy. I'm an expert in relic appraisal. People all call me Miner's Lamp. Nice to meet you. Anyway, effective from today, I'm Miner's Lamp. Balloy will stop all appraisal services. It's a long story. You can have a look at this notice. Or do you have other business? I was wondering if you could have a look at this detector, actually.
俺は古代遺物の鑑定はやめたんだ。その探索機がよっぽど珍しいものじゃない限り。
これだ単身が折れてるんだけど直せるか
おお、これは
A rare relic. Wow.
よく見せてくれ。
ちゃんと見てくれ絶対に直したいんだ
Don't make off with it, though.
俺は長年この仕事に携わっているが、こんな古代遺物は見たことがない。俺の見立てじゃ、これを修理するのは不可能だ。だが極めて希少なものだから、壊れていても高値で買い取ることはできる。どうだ？取引するか
Can you tell me more about it?
単身のない探索機は歯のない剣と同じさ。今はただのガラクタ。全くの無価値だ。俺以外に売れる相手はいないと思うぞ。迷うのはやめて。
Then why do you want it?
それなりの値段で買い取ってやるから。
We aren't going to sell it to you, you crooked puppeteer. We should go, boss. It's okay. We'll go.
わかった戻って親父を探そう
Can we go that way? Ah, can. One day I'll learn these maps. One day. Okay, Fursman. This is what's up. We found it.
どこに行ってたんだ？探しに行くところだったぞ、フック。そろそろ家に帰ろう。俺が岩暮らしガニの塩焼きを作ってやる。どうかしたのか？
We found the detector, yeah.
ああ、俺がなくしたと言っていたあれか。
私はお兄ちゃんと一緒に親父のものを盗んだ泥棒を捕まえたんだ。でも親父の探索機はもう壊れてて、私がもっと早く見つけていれば。
やっぱり盗まれていたんだな。怪我はしてない。
No, but we beat up a guy together.
私は大丈夫だ。親父、探索機がまだ使えるかどうか確かめてみてくれ。
これは地髄単身が壊れているからもう使えないだろうな。
そっか。ごめん親父。私何もできなかった。
A little brash, but such a cute
どう
child.
して謝るんだ。俺のために頑張ってくれたんだろう。ありがとうな、フック。
でも親父の宝物が。
泣くな、フック。親父の宝物はずっとここにある。
Again, he's such a good dad.
壊れたこともない。
This shooter can even cry, you know. It can.
俺はこの探索機でたくさんの鉱脈を見つけて採掘チームの労力を減らすのに貢献してきた。その点から言えばこれは確かに宝物かもしれない。だが結局のところ探索機は単なる道具に過ぎない。本当の宝物とは。
Yeah, the best treasure here was what, like 3 feet tall, has blonde pigtails, wears a really large hat, cries.
それでもいい。親父のたわごとだと思ってくれ。いつか必ずわかる日が来る。
じゃあ親父の言う宝物は。
安心しな。今も元気に遊び回ってるよ。
親父、お前、私が泣いてるとこ。
Leave!
早く出て行け。
Aw, so cute. Cool. My 3. That was a star. Star what? Silver wolf thing. It's gonna irritate me, that little thing in the corner. Okay. Let's look at those messages. I met a mysterious big fella and I just ran for my life. Oh, that thing? I was just developing the photo of our research group from a few days ago. Everyone come and have a look. I think something is in this photo. Out back there. I was maintaining lab equipment routinely a few nights ago, but I walked into a scene of an assembly of strange creatures. Requiem Mass. Oh. It's been a while. Recently, a videotape was reported to have been stolen, but the elderly researcher from the Department of Insight who was in charge of it is a bit stubborn. She insists the footage contains sensitive material and refuses to let the security department get involved to conduct any investigation. You left a good impression on the old heads of the department and have quite a positive reputation among the elderly here. If you go to investigate, I'm sure the seniors will cooperate. Sure, caring for the elderly and young is my passion. Oh my gosh. Nice, I knew I could count on you. The old lady's name is Esther. You can find her in the master control zone. I'm right now busy taming this wubbaboo at the moment. So you can talk. Oh, are you being sarcastic? I won't go until you reply. Guide Paradox. Thanks for helping uncover the conspirator. I would like to thank you on behalf of Asta. Leave the rest to me. She didn't punish her, did she? Herta, that is. You really don't understand Madame Herta, do you? She couldn't care less about trivial matters like this. The space station may be Madame Herta's property, but she didn't pay a single credit for its construction. Miss Asta's family has ties to the IPC, so saying she's wealthy would be an understatement. Most of the facilities in the space station were essentially funded by her. The cost of those things she purchased was practically nothing for her, really. Too lazy to cozy up to Miss Asta? What exactly is the Inter-Austral Peace Corporation? You can just think of them as the galaxy's wealthiest organization. In any case, I had to thank you for helping Miss Asta with this incident. Cool. Everybody in 60 others listen. Madame Herta's Heritage Club. Whoa, I had no idea there were so many people in this group chat. I remember you. You added me to the group, you did. Yep, come to think of it, I haven't formally thanked you for your help. You planned all this? You give me too much credit. I just need the help of a space station's biggest hero to settle some stuff that I couldn't attend to myself. Who are you? Well, you already know me. I think you know. Hehehe. Madame Herta's Heritage Club has been disbanded by the owner. Okay. What is this? That, yes. Okay. Oh, okay, let's do adventure missions, because I think those are quicker than companion missions. What are we? 11:45?
Yes.
I want to go talk to Pom Pom, though. And go get stuff for getting to 23. We're almost there, though. Oh, and there's Asta. Is Hook hanging out here, too? Oh, I don't know if Hook was... It said that Hook was invited or not. Bummer. Bummer, bummer. Rewards. Sugoi on there. Okay. And then we've got to get... Essentially, what, like 1800, 1900 XP? Let's see here. You have to do one more quest before she can come. I see. Soon. Is it this one where she's messaging? Yep, Hook's treasure. I bet it's this one. 1, 2, 3. You are the honorary member of the Moles. I am Pitch Dark Huck the Great. I borrowed Julian's stuff to message you. I'm not good at typing it, so it's so difficult. Right? I need your help. Come find me, and don't you ever tell that old witch, otherwise you're done for. All right. Sounds good. There's that one. We'll probably put that on hold. Let's do some adventure quests, just because I think those are gonna be quicker. They range. Tell me. Similarly, defeat the boss on me. 300 for that, 250 for that, 100. I'll do math in my head. 350, 350, 450, 450, 500, 700, 700. It's 1,000. If I can get all these done, 1,000. I'm not sure what this one is, but let's do this. 1,000 there, and then I'll just have to forget. We'll probably use some of, was it the star power? Is it called? We'll use some of the star power, but we will do these quests first. Ba-boom, ba-boom. Esther, I feel like we've talked to Esther before. Oh yeah, she's the older lady. We've talked to you before, Esther. I think it's something about like your hair color or something. 1, 2, 3. Are you exercising? 3 you see? 3 are missing. Gotta find these videotapes. I know I'm right about this. I may be getting old, I may have forgotten all about the aeons, but I can keep track of the number of these tapes like my life depends on it. Kid, you came just in time. If you have time, go find them for me. If you don't, then I suppose I'll have to get help from those old farts. Old farts? Yeah. There's one Tian Wang, who talks to machine parts all day in the maintenance room. Bernard in the Department of Galactic Geography, who gives nicknames to the scrolls and plants. And there's Gunn, who can lie through his teeth without a blink of an eye. Yep. There's an old fart suited for every job. Videotapes? The videotapes in the space station are different from ordinary ones. They are recordings of wonders and mysteries you won't find anywhere. Because of this, they need to be looked after by specialized personnel. This is a great learning opportunity for you. You should count yourself lucky. Let's not trouble those old fart elderly people. Good, good. We don't see many accommodating young fellows like you nowadays. However, I have to remind you that the producers of these videotapes have implanted some defense mechanisms to help protect their secrets. If you are not careful when touching the videotapes, best case scenario is that you will feel a little dizzy, and data transfer may be forcibly interrupted. Worst case scenario, it may cause abnormal behaviors, hallucination, and paranoia, eventually leading to memory and consciousness disorders. Perfect. It's a trap! Not so much of a trap, it's just a result of a constant arms race between the researchers vying to be the best at what they do. They simply use a certain kind of technology to turn away those deemed unworthy from accessing information. Malicious baits are deeply embedded in the information by means of flashing visual stimuli and inaudible ultrasound waves, thus manipulating the subconscious to inflict harm on the subject. Wow. Consciousness, preconsciousness, and subconsciousness. Self, ego, and superego. Imagination, symbolism, reality, and so on. The labyrinth of the human mind is a compulsory subject that almost all space station researchers are proficient in. I'm guessing someone took advantage of these legions invasions and snatched the videotapes when the master control zone was unguarded. There are no borrowing records indicating that the suspect is unwilling to expose their identity. There was no sign of damage indicating that they were not trying to destroy these videotapes, but to view the secret within. The device for playing those videotapes is located in the safe area of the supply zone. If you go there, you may find some clues. Cool. Alright, Esther. Guide Paradox. Let's go. Find the lost videotapes. Give me... yep. Teleport on over. I'm going the wrong way. I don't know if I've really been up through here too much. Collect. Oh, there's a treasure chest here too, obviously. I walked right by it. Dim blue dot. The point of view appears to be falling into empty spaces without beginning or end. The camera eventually gets focused. Now you're looking at the vast hinterland of the universe through a standard issue navigator visor. In the distance is a bright blue dot, like a condensed water droplet. You recognize it as the Herta space station. The next second, crystallized cracks spread silently across the screen. The dim blue flickers, monsters spread all over the sky, and the silent planet begins to crack slowly apart. Then comes the flashback, from a baby crying in the cradle to the joyous laughter and resentment in teenagers, and the space station's cold reflection before the final departure. What did I just read? I'm sorry, what? They say your life flashes before your eyes at the moment of your life, at the final moment of your life. This video undoubtedly records the last moments of a deceased person's life. You struggle to pull yourself out of the immersive dark mud. All you hear is the imminent cosmic radio. It seems to be calling a name you could not hear clearly. It's amazing like watching someone's memory. It is. This feels dangerous though. It's still calling the name you could not hear clearly. Take out the videotape. We should confiscate it. This is dangerous. Moving on. Justice. Apollo? Justice? The camera centers in on the white table in a conference room and begins to shake slowly. The scene is dense and noisy. Then a majestic voice starts reading a report about the establishment of the Herta Department of Galactic Geopolitics. The voice says that when the will of the Aeons is regarded as standard, the will of man will withdraw from history accordingly. The problem is that our world favors the Aeons, who can reap power from their paths. Here, the strong get to make the rules and power defines justice. What the Department of Galactic Geopolitics wants to oppose is the status quo of the strong ruling over the weak. Those rights and interests ignored by the Aeons will be upheld by us. Those who are trampled will receive our help. We are committed to rebuilding the value of justice for humans in the galaxy. This is the proposal of the two founders, Gun Konolev and Shelanova. Before the voice is finished, there is already applause and cheers in the conference room. So they are the Konolevs of the Department of Galactic Geopolitics. During this passionate event, you can see countless handshakes in front of the camera until you hear someone call out a name. Sheila! A powerful voice calls out, accompanied by background noises that are hard to separate from it, as if inextricably intertwined. This is the most direct proof of the power of the Aeons. In the face of destruction of the planet, the justice sought by men is laughably insignificant. While you struggle to distinguish the name Sheila, you are drowned out by the murmurs in the background. Those two I know I'm not sure about Sheila, but Gun was mentioned by Esther. Suddenly you get a splitting headache, forcing you to get up the thought. Take out the tape. One more. I knock down these boxes real quick. There's gonna be someone waiting around the corner for me. There is! Hi! Oh, I know where I am now. We're gonna pass the room with the toilet. Locked on! Nice. Knock him out. Hit him with your AoE. And break some shields. Big hit. Nice. Youchie.
すべては星々の星の秘密を求める鍵よ。開拓者たちに真なる祝福を。
Finish him off. Nice.
あの世に送ってやる。
I keep forgetting to trade out to Dongheng, which I will do right now. Sorry, Asta. I want to add him back. I like him. I like him more than you. I'm sorry. That's the room, I think. With the toilet. Yeah, it's the room with the toilet in it. Doomsday. Oh no. The screen lights up. The supply zone is wide open, but the spacecraft is still under control. The faint glimmers from neutrino explosions stain the platform a shade of yellow. In the disturbing silence, you hear increasingly rapid breathing. Breathe. Run. Open the hatch, lock the navigation interface, and move on to the next one, until you are stopped by a pair of hands. They belong to a young geopolitics researcher with eyes like an eagle. Eagle Castle has been destroyed, he says. This is the most direct proof of the power of the Aeons. In the face of the destruction of the planet, the justice sought by the men is laughably insignificant. He lowers his voice. Now that the cosmic route is blocked by that thing, there's no chance you can run back to your home planet to sound the alarm before the Antimatter Legion arrives. If you do that, you will be intercepted along the way by some evil monster with nothing but a desire to destroy. Promise me. Don't go back to die. Stay here. Continue our research. The next second, the researchers push aside an intact aircraft can be seen behind him. Amidst the noise of the liftoff, you hear the geopolitics researcher shout out a name as though you've heard it before on the radio. Sorry. A tired voice comes from through the noisy radio. The space station chose to remain neutral in the invasion by the Legion. No reinforcements will arrive. If you can please return as soon as possible according to the scheduled route. Do you hear me? A researcher once left the space station with information. It seems it's not the first time the Legion played the bad guys. Intermittently, a name is repeated on the cosmic radio. No answer. Take the tape. These videotapes seem to be related. They seem to be records of different stages of life of the same person. A space radio called Sheila pursued justice for a doomed planet geopolitics researcher. Oh, then would Gun be the one that was saved? I don't know. The tendencies of your mind suddenly become broken and distorted. In your vision, the dark cabin gradually becomes distorted and strange. You get a splitting headache and then lose consciousness. Perfect. Just what I want to do. This is the medical cabin of Heritage Space Station. You fainted because of contact with improper information. Can you tell me what information you've been exposed to? Oh man! This is kind of like, what's the word? It's the same concept as, like, was it forbidden knowledge in Genshin? Where it's like mind altering? The life of someone who fought against the Legion. Also, the life of a person named Sheila. Whatever it is, I have cleared the mental contamination for you. Now you'd better go for a walk and see if you have any other symptoms. Come with me. Let's go for a walk, Joanne. Emergency resolved. Now let's continue. Same problem this time. Well, I seem to keep forgetting things lately. I've told you many times before that it's very normal to forget things sometimes. No, I've been forgetting basic things. Like my birthday, who my friends are, or how I came to the space station. Fine. Just to be sure, I'll give you a full body scan using the capsule treatment module this time. There's nothing wrong with your physical functions. On the contrary, they're a little too perfect. Of course, that's your gift. After all, having a talent is not an unusual occurrence, and your talent seems to be your physical health. So in turn, it's only fair that you might have a poor memory. Forgetting your own birthday and your friends, though, is not normal. With such a perfect physical condition, I better keep this on file. Let me make a record of this. What's your name? I don't remember. Oh yes, Dr. Joanne, my name is... Ah, Sheila Nova. Sheila Nova, that's the name mentioned in the video. It all comes full circle, like it's a quest that comes to a finite end. There must be something to this. It also matches the secret Esther was talking about. Let me play games on my phone here real quick. We're super serious, but let me play some games on my phone. Don't wander around. You're affected by those videotapes. The consciousness disorder you experience is no joke. This is the price you pay for being nosy. Hi, Sheila. No, Joanne. It's definitely not ordinary forgetfulness. It's like someone stole my memories overnight. Maybe you had a run-in with a memo snatcher. It's good to have your embarrassing results. I have some questions that may help you remember. Oh? We have a memory expert here, do we? I'd like to see what treatment you can come up with that even the medical staff don't know. Have you ever had a lover or a husband? Are you the founder of the department? No, sir. I'm just a guy in the Department of Galactic Geopolitics. I'm responsible for passing on the rules made by the big shots in the space station. I'm flattered by your question, though. Have you ever had a lover or husband? No, sir. I hope to contribute my everything to the Department of Galactic Geopolitics, including my health, my dreams, and my passion. Have you ever left? No, sir. I've never left the space station since I was born. I don't think I'll leave the space station until my soul returns to the galaxy. These answers don't match the video at all. So, memory expert, aren't you going to cast your memory restoration spell? You sound like you're doing a survey. What's with the videos? Nothing, I'm talking to myself. Now you perked my curiosity. What exactly did you see in the videos? Describe what was shown in the videos. That's horrible. I don't remember any of these things. It's like listening to someone else's life. I'll try to sort it out for you guys. So, in the videos, Sheila is the founder of the Department of Galactic Geopolitics, and she left the space station and died on the way back to her home planet to warn its inhabitants about the invasion of the Legion, which doesn't match this person in front of us at all. Maybe it's someone with the same name? My tongue's tied. The Department of Galactic Geopolitics has registered the names of all its staff. I'm sure there's no one with the same name as me in the database. How come you remember this so well? It's very strange. There's also an image that I remember very clearly above all else. Rows of security monitors loom within a dark room. The scene goes on forever without a beginning or end. It's as though someone forced this image into my mind. At the same time, it feels like a complete memory. Sir, since fate has brought us together, I have a request. Please help me get to the place of my memories and find those security monitors. I have a hunch that if I can just find those security monitors, everything will become clear. Sure, let's do it. Hey, don't forget you're both patients. One has potential short-term amnesia, and the other has a temporary disturbance of consciousness. If you can't find this room at all, then maybe I'm losing my mind. I can help Sheila. Can we get in here though? Is the question. Hi, big guy. Boom. Okay. Oh, perfect. Big chunk. Full break? Yeah, full break. Nice. Got him. Nice. Finish her off. Yep. Nice. Investigate. There's nothing on the screen. This doesn't seem to be a security monitor Sheila was talking about. There's a bubble in here. Memory bubble? Feast on a buffet. Bubbles are floating in the air with a colorful globe gliding on their surface. For some reason, they form an image that seems to carry a profound meaning. You are sure you saw a red sun descending into the snowy mountains, and a girl in a robe falling under the tip of a sword. You have even heard someone softly laughing. Everything is real and it's not your imagination. Let's touch it, because that's a smart idea. You extend your arm and your fingertip stops extremely close to the bubble. Nothing happens. Perhaps you should ask for more info from someone who knows what it is. This one? Oh gosh. Sheila's character introduction. Written by Gun Konolev. Sheila Nova, the guide at the Herta Department of Galactic Geopolitics, is the child of two unidentified Justice researchers from the space station. Her parents were both killed in the war against the Lord Ravager's destruction of her home planet, Miniature? Gun Konolev was raised her since birth. She has gotten a proper and comprehensive education in the field of justice and has made it her mission to propagate the moral ideas of the Department of Galactic Geopolitics. Such a fabrication seems sympathetic in contrast to her real life. She is always righteous and proper in her conduct, and she is never pessimistic in the face of injustice. Her code of conduct will be passed down to future generations. She runs through thought experiments on ethics in the space station on a regular basis. Smiles, my name is Sheila Nova. I'm only a guide at the department. In charge of enforcing word. Touch myself. I never let... It's the galaxy. That's what she just said. Oh. The script is exactly what Sheila said when she answered the questions. Is someone watching her and writing her dialogues, or is someone controlling her speech? I feel like it's the latter on that one. Gon Kolev. Yeah, what is this experiment? Seems a little sketch. Just a wee bit. Let's see what this is. Screen display reads schedule meeting. There are detailed tables below with the corresponding times. All the other meeting rooms are fully booked. This is the only free room. You look for a blank spot and your hands suddenly begin to feel itchy. Book a meeting. Absolutely, let's book a meeting. After selecting your time, an interface pops up asking you to select participants. You cannot find the exit button. Oh no. You decide to randomly check a few names from the faculty list, not even caring that they're not from the same department. After all, interdepartmental research is the future of academia. A row of characters pop up on the screen. Booking complete. Chaotic. Chaotic. There was no choice to not touch that. Okay, I gotta head out. Thank you for the stream. Thank you for stopping by, Lex, and thank you for the raid again. I hope you have a good night. Hope you. Oh, there's guys there. Let's just go. Let's just head on out here. Go up the stairs? Yeah, let's go up the stairs. Oh, there's graffiti. Oh, you're too late. Everything's been dealt with. I found the information! A man from the Department of Galactic Geopolitics came and temporarily took over the authority of the medical cabin, saying he knows how to cure Sheila. In return for letting him use the medical cabin, he helped our department compile a list of patient confidentiality clauses. With that, no matter how influential a visitor is, they must follow the department's rules. This will greatly improve the privacy of doctors and patients alike. Open the door. You heard her. We are working internally on a patient confidentiality regulation. You look like you're in a rush. Whatever. Our department isn't involved. You can deal with your own problems. Excuse me? I'm performing treatment on this young guide from the Department of Galactic Geopolitics. Do you two have a good reason for breaking in here? I think you have ulterior motives. Look, like I said, I'm helping this guide from the Department of Galactic Geopolitics. Although there was a little accident, it's not so serious and far from being a conspiracy. She seems to have temporarily lost consciousness, but her vitals are okay. By the way, I haven't introduced myself yet. I'm Gunn, the founder of the Department of Galactic Geopolitics. As you can see, I have the knowledge and authority that matches my age. If you don't leave, I will have security take you away on the grounds of interfering with medical procedures. There's nothing we can do. His authority is higher than mine, second only to the likes of Chief Arlon. Let's wait outside for now. Oh, let's just call the security department on him. I know Arlon. Young man, why would you say that? Calm down, there seems to be some misunderstanding between us. Why do you have my manuscript? I distinctly remember putting it away a long time ago. Tell you the truth, I'm a theater enthusiast. I've written a play or two myself in my spare time. It's pure fiction. I see you have a lot of doubts about me. Why don't we have a chat? Maybe we can be friends. That's right. If you have anything important to say, spill it. Sheila's been reciting your script this whole time. I think you have ulterior motives. A mysterious experiment. Yes, it does. The so-called experiment is just part of my hobby. Some people like gardening. I prefer to write plays. Surely you can't be so naive to think that this has anything to do with what you see right here now, are you? Sheila's been reciting the whole script, exactly. Oh, you've spoken to her. It's very observant of you. Most people wouldn't notice this without paying close attention. Let me put it this way. I wrote this so-called script by imitating Sheila's speech. It is still fictional. I should clear up any misunderstandings you have. I think you have ulterior motives. It's sketch, my dude. That's just your personal speculation. Do you have any other evidence? If not, there's no need to continue this conversation. My intuition has always been accurate. What are you talking about? Is this another residual effect of watching those videos? Oh, that was Joanne talking. Whoops. Yes, the videos! What videos? What are you talking about? I saw you on the videos. What? What have you seen Gunn and Sheila's videos? Given their age difference, if you saw a young Gunn in the videos, Sheila must have been a baby at the time. But that's not what you saw. Unless the Sheila in front of us now is neither the owner of the videos nor the real Sheila Nova. If there's a so-called conspiracy of some kind of experiment, it can only mean one thing. She is impersonating Sheila under false pretenses. And she's strictly following Gunn's script. I think Joanne's theory is correct, unless experiments ever keep Sheila young forever. I think your theory is correct. Hey, thanks for the compliment. You too. I must say, this is all very entertaining to watch. Well, since you found the video, I suppose I can't hide it anymore. Would have thought this tiny experiment of mine could attract so much interest. What happens next may surprise you, but no matter what you see or hear, please be patient until the end. You better tell the truth, don't embellish it. Sheila, reconnect. We have something to ask you. Yes, Mr. Gunn, but I don't feel so good. Sheila, are you okay? Now you can give her some instructions, like pray, sing, or shout. Be sure to do what I say first. Remember, the instructions include pray, sing, and shout. Give instructions to Sheila. Hello, I'm Sheila Nova, your guide to the Herta Department of Galactic Geopolitics. Hit me, oh my gosh. Sheila, pray. What the heck is going on? Yes, this smart person may have guessed by now. This all happened because I was too idealistic with my initial experiment design. I thought I could restore Sheila to her original self, relying only on a script and some technology. Unfortunately, a limited script will never be able to simulate a person's natural reaction in the real world. I know, hit me! That's the goofy answer there. We're not a masochist, please don't step on me, Sheila. So I tried letting her watch videos from the past, hoping that she could get a better understanding of how to be human. But I didn't expect Sheila, or should I say Prototype 157, to become so human. She started to think more and more like a real person. She even realized that another Sheila who looked exactly like her once existed in this world. That was when she began to doubt her own existence. This is very dangerous for an android. The plot thickens! I kind of figured it was this much. She's a robot. She was either a robot or a clone. That's what it was to me. To be honest, it's an eye-opener for me as well. No wonder her body scan showed that her parameters were almost perfect. It was like a well-calibrated machine. That's right, the experiment I referred to is this perfect recreation of a young Sheila standing before you. She was modeled after the co-founder of the Department of Galactic Geopolitics and the love of my life, Sheila Nova. She died in the vast ocean of stars a long time ago. The reason I made Prototype 157 is that I wanted to make up for my regret of not saving my true love when I had the chance. When she found out that she's not a real person, in order to prevent cognitive confusion, I had to erase her memory again and again, to restore her settings and maintain her normal operation. That's why Sheila had short-term amnesia, but she still remembered where you hid the information. You shouldn't deprive her of the ability to think for herself. She remembered where you hid the information though. Yeah. I underestimated her, or rather, she has surpassed my imagination. So when I found out that Sheila was being treated by researcher Joanne in the medical cabin, I came as soon as I could to try to fix her cognition once again. You won't succeed this time. Indeed, I cannot let this cycle go on any longer. No matter how we deal with Sheila, I beg of you, please don't make this experiment public. The ethical issues are bound to be investigated by the Department of Galactic Geopolitics. Please forgive this old man who was just trying to mourn his dead wife. I'm just a bystander. It's not my decision. Michi, I think you have 3 choices right now. 1. Tell Prototype 157 the truth about our life. 2. Fix and factory reset Prototype 157. 3. Destroy Prototype 157 and erase all records of this dangerous experiment from the history of the space station. As the leader of this investigation, it's up to you to make the final decision. As for Gunn, I'll keep an eye on him. We'll let her... Yeah. We'll let her choose. Well, since you insist, I'll tell Prototype 157 about her story. But how is she going to react to this is completely beyond my control. Gunn carries out your decision and leaves the medical cabin in silence. Hi, Sheila. How do you feel? Like I've just had a very long dream. Can an android dream of electronic sheep? I feel like this is the second time we've gotten one of these references. What did you dream about? I dreamed of a cold space station, a lost lover, a huge planet, and a silent radio. So, I'm a mechanical replica of a real person. My life is a parody of the dead. My thoughts, my speech, even my behavior are a product of Mr. Gunn's preset. How ridiculous. After learning that the other me had such a rich life, I wish I had my own birthday, my own friends, and my own dreams. Everything will happen, yes. Is it my wish, or perhaps I do have my own birthday, my own friends, and my own dream? Oh no, there seems to be no problem with her language module. Her various functional indicators are fluctuating sharply. Thank you, Michi. I'm just a guide in the Department of Galactic Geopolitics. I think there's an even longer dream waiting for me. One where I willingly dedicate everything to the department. Anyway, thank you and farewell, Michi. Her cognitive module was burned due to the information overload. It seems that telling her the truth was a bad decision. Alas, even the most advanced diagnostic equipment couldn't detect the difference between her and a real person. Except on the side of her neck, there's a vague mark with the number 157. No need to blame yourself. No one could have foreseen this outcome. It's not your fault. By the way, you still have Sheila's videos there? It's time to return them to their rightful place. Cheer up and let's get everything back to the way it was. Damn. I fried her brain. I didn't mean to fry her brain. I didn't realize it would fry her brain. Poor Sheila robot.
まだ早いし、どこか行こうか。
Esther, I found your videotapes. No, I don't want to talk to the space plant. Experience other people's lives with your very own eyes. That is the charm of those videos. I brought them back. 3. Not one too many. You've worked hard, young one. Sit down and have a rest. In return, I want to tell you a story I heard God knows when. You want to hear it? Go on. Once in the Department of Galactic Geopolitics, there were two well-known young people. They were not only comrades in arms with similar interests, but also a couple who pushed each other to become better. They were committed to fighting for the weak and upholding justice for those who were trampled by Aeons and their factions. Until one day, justice was no longer just an ideal. A Lord Ravager came to the female researchers' hometown, and their home planet was about to be destroyed. For the first time ever, the two disagreed on how justice should be implemented in this scenario. The female researcher chose to return to her home planet alone to alert them of the disaster, but unexpectedly an accident occurred during her journey. At the time, the star rail was blocked by a Stellaron, and her spacecraft was also stranded in the path of the Antimatter Legion. In absolute fear, she chose to call the Hertz space station for help. However, the space station had chosen to remain neutral in all actions involving the Aeons, and the operator responsible for relaying this ruthless message was none other than the male researcher himself. Through the radio, he personally witnessed how his stranded lover ran out of oxygen in the damaged aircraft, and how she slowly died, drifting into the endless darkness. For some reason, this tragic story just came to mind today. Thought I'd share it with you. She gave her life for justice. Yeah, that's probably what's tormenting him. Maybe. However, I believe that in his long life he must have found a way to make up for the past and obtain peace. Well, that's all for today. Please take these rewards. I hope to see you again in the future. After all, there are still many secrets in this world waiting to be unearthed. Cool. Thanks, Esther. Guide Paradox. Mission complete. What time is it? After midnight. It was... What did I get here? Profile. A gift? Oh, wow. What's it going on there? It was bold of me to think that I would be able to get to level 24 tonight. I did some grinding last night though, so I thought I would be able to get to it tonight, but a pipe dream. Let's see, is this 12:30? Ah, man. I'm starting to get tired, and my voice is starting to kind of go out on me too. Maybe one more. We'll do one more. That one's 300. Is this just the simulated universe in general? Where am I going? Defeat the boss enemy. Is it just in the space station in general? Stop navigation. Navigate. Let's just go back to Erta's office. Oh. Hello, I'm Sheila Nova, the guide for the Herta Department of Galactic Geopolitics. What are you doing here? I'm here to pick up some videos for Mr. Gun Konolev of the Department of Galactic Geopolitics. Sorry, but I don't have time for chit-chat. I'm still waiting for researcher Esther to approve the request for videotapes access. You're free to come here whenever you like. The Department of Galactic Geopolitics guide welcomes your inquiries. The cold proper guide from the Department of Galactic Geopolitics is always smiling. On her neck, there's a faint line of numbers. 158. Ooh. That noise was kind of creepy when it went all dark like that. Witness the android's ending. That was kind of creepy. Oh. Are we continuing something else? We can listen to his voice more here though.
もう一度だけ言うけど、ルアン・メイがあなたに何を吹き込んだかなんてどうでもいいの。模擬宇宙を閉鎖するって？ありえないから。
Yeah, I think it's the event. I started.
これは私が決めたことなのです。質問。このプロジェクトに我々がつぎ込んだものは何百というシステム時間と
I don't know if this is
惑星
Koyasu or
一つ分の
not.
資源、そして宇宙の最先端技術です。そこまでして我々は
His voice is
何を
familiar
得た
though.
のでしょうか。未知、疑惑、数えきれないほどのエラーです。当初我々はアイオーンが行動する縮小世界を垣間見ることはできないかと考え、模擬宇宙を定義しました。しかし今の模擬宇宙のあり方はその目標から逸脱しているではありませんか。
模擬宇宙にはエラーが必要。あなたが言ったことじゃない。現状の模擬宇宙はあなたの言葉と完全に一致してる。何が不満なの？
私は知識の本流を評価していますが、模擬宇宙が永遠に処理待ちの契約書になっている状態を認めることはできません。ヘルタさん、考えてみてください。このプロジェクトはどれだけの喜びをあなたにもたらしましたか。そしてどれだけあなたを失望させましたか。
模擬宇宙は私を失望させたことなんてない。私を失望させているのはあなたでしょ。自分が偉いとでも思ってるの？今のあなたはまるでグロークラブの一員みたい。
ヘルタさん、私はあなたに疑問を抱いているわけでもなければ、あなたが模擬宇宙のためにしてきた努力を否定するつもりもありません。
It's irritating how familiar his voice seems.
知識やインスピレーションが自由に育つ空間を与えたいだけなのです。
もういい。やりたくないならやめればいい。自分で残りの2人に話をつけてきて。あなたの技術も一緒に持って行ってね。別に惜しいものじゃないから。私はエイドリアン・テイラーやイプシロンの赤鼻の老人を探すことにする。博識学会に声をかけたっていい。少なくとも彼らは途中で投げ出したりしない。スクリューガム、私たちは知り合って長いけど、あなたの
You
こと
don't get me.
初めて冷たい鉄だと思った。
Well, I didn't mean to walk in on that. I just was coming for the simulated universe, but I guess we'll talk to you here.
申し訳ありません。お恥ずかしいところを見せてしまいましたね。
What
事の
happened?
発端は私が一方的に学術協力を打ち切りたいと申し出たのです。誤解しないでください。私は彼女やプロジェクトに異論があるわけではありません。模擬宇宙は偉大な実験であり、ヘルタさんは紛れもない天才です。しかしながら長期にわたる研究の過程で意見が食い違うことが増えましてね。意見の相違は往々にして変質を生み、知識形成の妨げになることもある。諸子を離れてしまった協力関係ならやめるべきでしょう。感情面ではヘルタさんを信じたいと思っていますが、客観的に考えるとこの関係は終わらせなければならないのです。彼女の精神状態が心配ですか？
I'm more worried with mostly the researchers.
ユーモラスな回答ありがとうございます。おかげさまで雰囲気が和らぎました。有機生命体の感情は潮の満ち引きのようなもの。それを見極められなかった私が悪いのです。しばらく彼女を一人にしておきましょう。感情の波が落ち着けば今後の話し合いもスムーズに進むでしょうから。あなたは 模擬宇宙に用があってここに来たのですよね。それでしたら私でも助けになれると思います。なるほど。検索。密林の奥のかがり火、星々を指す孤独な石鹸。
No ordinary curio.
パンクロードの精神。友よ、それは普通の器物ではありません。それはとある巡回レンジャーが宇宙に向けて書いたラブレター
I
です。
don't know anything about Punk
あ
Lord,
な
to
た
be
は
honest.
パンクロードについてどのくらい知っていますか？
Not
パン
much.
クロードはデータとテキストで構成された星。そこでは現実と幻想の境界が昼夜のように曖昧になっています。そしてパンクロードのハッカーたちが現実を編集するためのチップ、エーテルカセットには彼らの世界を認識し、それを書き換える方法が記録されているのです。エーテルカセットはハッカーの生命の記録であり、存在の証明でもある。この宇宙ステーションに収容されているカセットは伝説と謳われた人物のものでした。とある起源によって巡回レンジャーとなった彼は、長い年月をかけて広い宇宙を縦横無尽に駆け巡り、多くの奇人や奇妙な出来事を目の当たりにしました。その中にはカンパニーや博識学会が記録していない内容も含まれています。だからこそそれは模擬宇宙の膨大な演算資料の一部となっているのです。心配は無用です、友よ。このカセットは宇宙ステーションを離れたりしていません。先ほども少し触れましたが、模擬宇宙にとってあれは重要な参考資料。そのため中のデータは抽出され、宇宙モデルの演算に組み込まれています。おそらくですが、これはヘルタさんが気まぐれに決めたことなのでしょう。誰にも知らせなかったために、カセットは行方不明のリストに加えられてしまったのです。あなたの心配もわかります。相手がヘルタさんのオフィスに侵入しようとしたのなら、まず間違いなく模擬宇宙が次のターゲットでしょう。ですので、あなたさえよろしければ、私も今回の調査に少しばかり貢献させてください。ご存知のように、模擬宇宙は一時的に閉鎖される予定です。私とヘルタさんが明確な結論を導き出すまで、その閉鎖は続き、再起動されることはありません。
I shouldn't have talked to you. I should have just gone straight to this the
今がカ
simulated
セットの
universe.
データを調べる最後のチャンスなのです。私は模擬宇宙における自身の得意性を生かして、あなた方にできる限りのサポートを提供しましょう。これは模擬宇宙を一方的に閉鎖することに対する謝罪の意でもあります。以上が私の提案です。どうかご検討ください。
Is it gonna be actually shut down? No, not actually shut down. I haven't gotten past World 2 though. It's a good way though to grind for some stellar gems and stuff. What is this? Herta bond. Can be used to buy items from Herta store. We'll try this once. And if I can't get through this once, then we'll probably call it a night because I'm getting kind of tired now. Okay, but let's see here. Boss enemy, recommended team. But my Trailblazer is the strongest one I have. I don't necessarily want to get rid of him. Recommend types electric and ice. I don't really have that many good electric. Or ice I haven't worked on. I don't even know what Hertha does. I haven't really worked on her. I think I used her for the feast a couple times just because I had her. Mine. Average level of your team is lower than the recommended level. 35. I think it'll be fine. We'll get our ass handed to us either way. It'll be fine. Let's see, damage is weapon, shield, resistance, speed. Damage dealt when characters follow up attacks by 24%. Increases chance. Blessing elation. Path of Resonance. Path of Resonance can be activated when 3 blessings of the preservation have been obtained. Sure, we'll try this. I don't know all the strategies behind this yet, I just kind of go with the flow. Look at some fragments. Get started. Done. Big hit. Finish him off, Bali. Nice. Thank you, Lily. Thank you, Lily. I'm gonna try my best here. Every time that I've gone through this, I haven't been able to make it. I haven't been able to make it through. Character receives a shield when creating shields for allied targets. More blessing of preservation to team the higher character defense, deals additional damage based on number. Let's take the shield one. I always do like okay until like I think near the end, I just get completely my ass completely handed to me. Easy. Shield characters have increased crit damage, increases effective hit rate. Weakness on the shield. When a character inflicts weakness break on a target, the character gains a shield. Like the shield, the characters increase damage, crit damage. Oh no, I didn't hit him in time. Gosh darn it. Big hit. Oh, nice break. Enemies have a chance to become frozen when they fall to low health from characters' attacks. Characters fall, speed increases. Character launches bomb attack, there's a chance to recover skill point. We'll take that one. Take that one. Memories, look at me. Let's do an occurrence. Event. I don't know if I had this one yet. You are in hall number 5 of the Sigma Galaxy United Theater. You find it hard to believe that you're sitting among a group of well-dressed and sophisticated ladies and gentlemen. You feel a buzz of anticipation for the show about the red velvet curtain. Behind the red velvet curtains, excuse me, I can read. You start picturing the Salsado Trope's cosmic princess, whose dress has a hem wide enough to cover the entire stage. Or it might be a scientific installation performance, the favorite of the old folks from the Jacobin School of Mathematics and Science. The Pronto Expert system, an AI device, is used to calculate the plot of the play. Or to be more mighty, the Sigma Maiden's unplugged accompaniment That eternal maiden is a man whose figure contains the golden ratio. His coiled posture, then lifting the sun, is forever etched in the memory of the entire world. Soon the curtains are drawn. On the stage stands a lady with slimy blue skin. She lifts her hand and starts to sing with a synthesized coloratura. You puff your chest out and try to move your tense muscles, but you find yourself unable to move. You feel something cold press against the side of your waist. Yes, you're very sure. That is a gun. We've changed the program. The era of Akavili has ended, and classical arts are dead. Nowadays, action movies are the crowd pleasers. Tell me your choice, a man's voice says. Please let me go. That's not what I meant. The man sounds bewildered. He licks his lips and continues. I want to ask whether you prefer musicals or action movies. Low simulation. Listening to the hunt. Please let me live. What characters restore HP equal to 100% of their respective max HP? I don't know. I like musicals and action movies. I don't know if I like one more so than the other, to be honest. I don't know if it matters if I want one of the hunt or the one of the elation. I'm not sure what they do. We'll say musicals just because the arts are good. Follow-up. Allows follow-up attack. There's a chance to recover skill point. Damage on characters with single follow-up attack increased gradually. If damage deals additional damage based on the number of enemies hit by follow-up attacks. 12 monkeys and an angry man. Sure. I'll take it. A potion is injected into your lumbar spine, and a joy of universal harmony and unity shoots through your cerebral fluid. As the Sylvia spirits encircle you and start singing a hymn, you sway your body along with the music. This isn't an interactive play. This is a part of the show. We hope to perceive the modernity of art through it. To break the fourth wall. I don't have a lot of experience with this job yet. I'm very sorry. We're sorry for providing you an overly realistic experience for you. The interactive part of the show. The interactive part has now ended. Please continue enjoying the show. Well, alright then. I think that was a new one. I don't recall ever coming across that one again. Let's do another occurrence. More reading, because Michi's voice is already wearing out. Why not continue? I think I've gotten this one though. I do believe I've gotten this one. I'm not going to read this one. I'm a radish. Let's click through it. I want fragments. Thank you much. Let's go fight.
対処法を考えよう。これで万全だ。下手に動くな。生死拒絶。一年のマナリ。同点元気。超無一角。
Ah, almost did. Oh, not that much. Of course, you had to go for Dongheng. Restore, not restore, recover. Let's finish this one off. 2 and 3. Yes, good. Very good. Ooh, that wasn't very much. I should start shielding, to be honest. Ouch, bro! Whoa! That's. I think this guy's the one that keeps getting me. Be smart and start shielding and healing. I don't really use her ult yet. There we go, nice. Stardust Ace. Big hit. Okay, that's some. We'll take it. Oof, that was not a lot. His shield on him. Big hit. Pow. Mania. Gambarane. Oh boy. And him? Let's restore you and hope some of it bounces over. There we go, yeah. Yeah! Looking good. Whittle away. Whittle it away. Nice. Shield. Bailu. He's important to keep alive. Can we break the shield with this? Let's see. I think it said that we were gonna break the shield with this. Nice. It did like nothing, Bailu. It's okay. Ooh, dilemma. This might not do much, do it? Yeah, it doesn't do much. Oh no! Oh! Don't die! Dong Heng, don't die! That was a good hit though. Good ult. We make it through this. And then we use Bailu. Ah, shit! We'll just do it. We'll just do it. Okay, and then let's shield him so he doesn't completely die. Perfect. Oh, can we finish him with this? Hopefully we can finish him with this. Finish this. Please. Nice. Okay, cool. Whew, okay. 3-star cards. After attacking a frozen enemy, apply disassociation on them. When the character breaks an enemy's weakness for their advantage. When a character breaks an enemy's weakness, their action advances forward by 100% and increases damage dealt by their next attack. I think it's a high chance. I think it's like the recommended. Index locked. Oh, these are like new ones, I guess. Well, to get a new index, why not? Alright, let's go. Stupendous. We're feeling a little better. Sorry, Herta, I'm not gonna buy anything, I'll keep going. These grunts out of the way. Finish him! Oh, he had a double. A double round? Okay then, I'm not gonna question it. Nice. This has to be a card that is doing something I don't recall normally getting double turns like this. That was nice though, I like that. My kick launches a fall to increase the damage can be absorbed by shield. Yes, let's do that. So when we're getting absolutely mullered, we don't get absolutely dead. Oh, I did the resonance. Okay, cool. See, you collected 3 blessings in the chosen path and activated the corresponding resonance. Looks like you're pretty serious. Not bad. Keep on your chosen path and get more overflowing power. Wow. After using the path's resonance, deals physical damage to all enemies based on the max damage that can be absorbed by shields on the allies. Cool. I'll take it.
Yeah.
Alright guys. After activating Path of Resonance, during combat in the Simulated Universe, Path of Resonance will be charged whenever an ally or an enemy takes action. Once fully charged, consume energy to trigger Path of Resonance to aid you in combat. Whoa, nice! That's fun. I didn't have to do anything. I'm gonna do this one just because it's not in the index. Finish him off. Break, nice. Oh, almost. Finish him on March. There we go. Teamwork makes the dream work. Do that because it's not in the index. Currents. Oh, I thought someone was coming after me there. What is coming after me? There's nothing here. We are cowboys. You are grazing grass on the sun-baked earth when a bunch of beefy guys comes your way. They are the street bandits who wreak havoc wherever they go. They're followed by a team of mercenaries. We're the last cowboys, shouts the leader who flails his arms happily. The red ibis armbands indicate their submission to the royal family. You believe they are the royal bandits. Leave your gold coins behind. We need funds to oil development of the city. Generosity is in the line of these cowboys' spirit. Scowling at the shameless bandits, you bite off the grass with your mouth. Lose 50% of your cosmic fragments. Enter battle. We will. Protect the cowboys' final honor. We are cowboys. We got this. Nice. So well then. See. Nice. Okay. AoE. And the more physical damage. It's okay. You mean you didn't want to surrender to the beefy boys? No! I'm not going to surrender to the beefy boys. Especially if they're going to take my money. I will fight them. Okay. Go in. Finish her off. Well, not finish her off. I wish I would have finished him off. Silly but silly. Big guy's too beefy. Oh, we have our R ready too. Let's see what it does for us. Not great, but not bad either. Busting shot. No! Why'd you come straight for Kayla's? Oh my gosh. Yeah. Fuck off, dude. I'm not gonna let any beefy boys get the best of me. They're being rude. They are being rude. Unceremoniously beating me up and taking my money like bullies do. Nice. I forget that this is like nothing. I should have done that. Can we blast him? Oh yeah, okay, here we go. Somebody. Okay, let's come on. Nice, okay, cool. We beat the beefy boys. We did it. When entering battle, character gains a stackable special shield. The shield resets every 2 turns. Nice. And that one has an index, but this one's nice. I'm taking that one. Got something good from the beefy boys. Okay, this guy. This is the one that always is like the bane. Take that, beefy boys. This group are vegetarians. Oh gosh. I can't say I'm a vegetarian necessarily, but we're not in it for pure beefy boys, okay? We're not in for that. Let's see. What do we do going all in first? Okay. Locked on. Defend. Oh, we got R. Okay, alright. Let's do that. Let us... take advantage of you while we still have you. Oh, it's like nothing. He's also wind too, so it's elemental resistance. Whoa.
まには真面目に行こっか。うちのとっておきをくらえ。
Shatter. Okay, slowly but steadily. Oh, okay. Woo. Oh, I forgot. I forgot he brings the stupid things. Moina. Okay. We're taking these out because they're obnoxious. Okay, just go ahead and use this. Go ahead and use this. Heal yourself up, Bailey, please. We're gonna need you. Oh man. Give yourself some health. Oh my gosh, there's so many of them. Ours almost done. Everybody! No! What the fuck? March? This is looking dire. This ain't looking good. R is up. Let's do R first. Oh, we'll do R after this, I guess. Oy vey. Where is my mouse? My mouse is disappearing because everything's shining. Will get rid of this for me? Nice, okay. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Nothing. Oh boy. Oh! That hurts. Gosh damn it. Ah, March is down. Okay, she brings it back. Okay, okay. I need to start shielding. Biley needs to be shielded first. Oh man. Oh man, oh man, oh man. Biley on Kalis. Oh man. This problematic wish. Oh no. Oh no. My gosh. This is dire, man. This is sad. Okay, R is ready. Okay. This sucks, man. Oh, Dongheng, bye. Oh no! Ah, man. This one fucking guy gets me every time. Every time. I think I'm doing good, and then all of a sudden he's just like, oh, I'm gonna call 4 of my friends and we're going to hit you non-stop. Bro. Well. We got some indexes. Got some stellar jade. And we got some new events. Interactive arts. And we are cowboys. Beating up the beefy boys. And the ability tree. Defense boost. Max XP. I don't know which one I want. It's HP. Start there. I got some more stellar jade. Cool. Ugh. Man, it hurts every time though. I think I'm getting somewhere and it's like, no. Memories, look at me. Unlock 12 best things. Cool. More jade. Beat 3 enemies with follow-up attacks in a single battle. Perfect. More. Okay. Yeah. Screw them. Pretty cool there. Herta came back. Oh yeah. Okay. Big stretch. I'm getting kind of tired. It is after 1 in the morning at my time here. So I'm probably gonna end it here. It was bold to believe that we could get to Sampo tonight, but we're slowly making our way there. Slowly but steadily, we'll get there eventually. What? It's just like 1750 now? 1750? We'll get there. One day we'll get there. But yeah, so I want to end stream here for tonight. Let me see. I don't know if anyone will be on at this time of night, to be honest. Let's see. No, it does not look like anybody I know is on tonight. So we're probably just going to end it here. I am quite sleepy. But yeah, so thank you everyone for coming to hang out tonight. I'm gonna say today's Saturday. I will work on getting schedule for next week posted. Tomorrow or Monday. Schedule will be posted on Twitter, which you can find linked in the panels below. If you want to give me a follow there, I post my schedule for the week and when I'm going live and random things here and there. Also, we are really close to hitting affiliate. And I've got some fun plans for that once we do hit affiliate. But if you guys have any ideas for fun stream stuff, like a celebratory stream, then feel free to let me know on Twitter. I'd be happy to hear any ideas because I'm terrible at coming up with fun stuff to do. But yeah, we'll do, once we hit affiliate, we'll have different sound alert redeems. I'm going to try to get a couple emotes to use. We'll also get, was it the Twitch interactive throwing system set up for my 3D model? And I'm not sure if it'll work with the PNG or not, but at least with the 3D model, we can definitely do that. And I swear there's something else, but fun stuff hitting affiliate. So once we do that, we'll do that. Yes, ideas, not message me, but like just at me on Twitter if you got ideas. And then what else? Schedule posting, this and that. I think I've covered my bases here. I don't know, my brain's a little fried. It's not running at full capacity right now. But yeah, thank you everyone for coming to hang out tonight. I hope you guys had a good night. And until then, I will see you next time. So, I hope you guys have a good night's rest. Bye-bye.